Stream. Yay, D&D.
Ooh,
We.
party.
Okay. Okay. Someone recap, please.
That would be
Oh, is it Henrich?
no, it's Henrich. It
No,
is
it's
Henrich.
Huh?
Yeah, Danielle did it last time.
Oh no.
okay. Well, who's
guess
next for Henrich?
You
I'll
are.
do it again.
Don't do it.
Grant, congratulations.
Oh, he just walked away.
Still gotta do it. We're just gonna sit here until he comes back and awkwardly
Okay.
wait.
Sounds good.
This is good stream content.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Henrich also cannot do no.
No one
so-
watches, doesn't matter.
What about the viewer, dude?
Viewer.
Emma, do you care?
Um.
Too bad.
Okay.
Dang, that was
Wow.
cold-blooded. You just cut off Henrich's portrait.
Yeah, he doesn't get one because he's not here.
She.
He's on the end.
Cut off his portrait. Goddamn.
Well, this is my only option. I either make a shit ton of different overlays where one person's missing and the rest are all slid over, or everyone just loses their name.
How often it happens? Do you have on your overlay like slots for
Yes.
5 people? Oh, okay. Or 6 people?
You could just,
That's
check
worth
out the stream.
Oh. And where is that stream? Where would I find this stream?
Oh,
you're
that
talking
stream that you're already on because you have to be watching it right now is twitch.tv/ace_of_chaos.
about? Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
For all you watching at home, or all the YouTubers.
Wednesdays at 5:30/6:30.
/ whenever.
Wednesdays at 5:30/6:30 Central, or sometimes Tuesdays at around 5:30/6:30 Central. Also sometimes
Possibly
Mondays or
Thursdays.
even Thursdays. Occasionally Sundays at 5:30/6:30 Central, but also any other time as well.
Yeah, you really should update
And next
your
week
bio.
is
Stay
Friday,
tuned for like
5:30
8 hours of
6:30.
content next Saturday or
Wait.
2 Saturdays.
We're not recording
streaming
that.
though.
I know.
Oh, but
They'll
they
be
can
real
come watch.
confused.
Yeah, they could come. Yeah, we'll send out the address in the YouTube description.
No, but like only through the window because we already made the rules that people can't watch.
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
was
we
only
said-
in the room, so
Yeah, no one hanging around in the room or surrounding room. But I'd say Windows fair game.
nothing makes sense here.
Just watch from the hot tub, lol.
Are you done?
Whenever you're ready, mate. Watch from the hot tub, but no bodily fluids.
So, because it's an all caps lock, I just want to say it to start off. Fire beetle sack. We'll see what that means. So
Well done, well done.
we started.
Oh,
I'm
Is
waiting.
Grant like super broken up for everyone else, or is it just me?
What? No, he's good. He just stopped
seems clear to
talking.
me.
Yeah, he just stopped talking.
Alex said, "Hold on," so I held
What
on.
did I say? No, I didn't.
What?
Did I?
What the? Yeah.
You said, "Hold
Yeah,
on,
you
hold
did.
on," and I just stopped talking, and then.
Oh, because I was ready to see what fire beetle sack was. So I was like, hold on.
I thought you were
ready.
like.
I'm ready.
Well, your marker went over it also. I thought you were gonna write something for me. Okay. So author was Smutlord.
Yeah,
But
we know who
that was
that
just start strong. So we started the session on the walk to the town, and we get to this town, and it's full of nomad people, which I don't really understand how there's a town with nomad people, but we're gonna ignore that. And they might be mad people, we don't know. And we're meted by this guy named Biu Boyo.
Bayou. Boo.
Keep going. You'll get it
Will you?
eventually.
No, I know it's Buyu. He allows us to stay in the house for as long as we're in town. He's a nice older guy, but super slow. And he kind of tells us that he's, the elder and kind of knows the people and a storyteller, but he's not the one that tells the paper dragon story. It's this other guy in a village nearby, in the village of Va. Which just I'm pretty sure just means of, so I'm not really sure what's the village of, but so we're like, okay, fine, we'll walk to there, and he kind of tells us that the creatures that chose us in the water is apparently just a thing that they're cool with, and they just don't go near the water. They'll try to get us to drown in it. So we're like, okay, not really sure why he just let that happen, but whatever. Oh, and they also they have a water protector protecting their village in the well somehow, but not the same ones that killed us. So there's multiple creatures living in water here in the middle of a desert. That makes sense. So we go to this. Sorry. The town while we're there decides to do dinner, and they bring out this giant pot of food. I guess an organ light sack. They cut into it and gives off heat. To heat the stew, I believe it was. I don't remember if it was stew for some reason. I feel like it was stew. And then we realized that was like the same sack-like thing that we saw before, which is a fire beetle sack. Made it back. Apparently, it's important enough that I'm going to mention Zoot plays marbles with children. I really don't think it was important at all.
Vote to never let Grant read the notes again, because he just criticizes everything the whole time.
So while we're doing dinner, there's these two boys that approach us, and one says poise.
Pose.
Pose. Thank you. Says Pose asks us to go north with them so they can get another fire beetle sack replacement. I'm pretty sure, even though just yeah. And then on the way up is it's like kind of halfway, I think, to Va, and so they kind of point us along the way so we don't get lost too bad. And we're like, okay, sure. I don't really know why not. We're gonna go that way anyways, and can help them. We also kind of were under the impression they kind of need a little more protection. I can hear all those pings. Knock it off, please. Bu then tells us story of Odil. Can't say that word.
Devilon.
Odevalon.
Nailing it.
And how they inherited the ability to resist poison from the centipede, got a big jaw from a rhino, and the size from the elephant. So, big boys. Next day we take off with Cespose, and I am forgetting the other one's name. And they're
Zozar.
walking. What was it?
Zozar.
Walking with Zozar and Cespose, and they kind of lead the way. They ask some questions. We kind of tell us saw some stuff about like what's going on in the area. They kind of tell us, well, they weren't really like afraid of getting attacked or anything. They just kind of wanted to go with us, just because, relatively. Like, however, we finally get there. After some walking, some people overheat in the desert because it's a desert. When we finally get there, we meet the guy, Gigi.
GG.
Gigi is on the bed, unresponsive, just nothing's going on with them in the head. He's just kind of just sitting there, just chilling. Here he's been there, stuck like that for a while. I'm not really sure the cause. Relatively, the town kind of just was like, well, he's dead eventually. So they kind of leave him. Even his wife, right, is kind of resigned to that fate. However, Amma, his granddaughter, approaches us and tells us that she's frustrated that the people in the village won't help him, and that she thinks there's actually a solution. She tells us the story of an evil creature with a wolf/dog head and a human body, question mark. We have an argument because Vesper doesn't want to go get the Zara Flower. I guess it's less that, more just she wanted to... sorry, you're typing and distracting me. More Vesper just wants to make sure we're not going after every single person's last little thing just to go after something, and we're actually keeping on course and trying to help people, and because she's feeling like she's not getting the help that she's giving everyone else.
I feel like that is not at all what happened, but that's one person's interpretation of the situation.
That was definitely kind of like the interpretation at the beginning before he walked away.
I
be
think the
fair.
problem is that she doesn't smile enough.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I had to say
I think
it.
we're supposed to leave that one behind.
Well, Vesper goes
Yeah.
off. Atticus kind of chases after and finds out more. And that's when more information comes out about what's going on. And then Vesper kind of agrees to come with the Zara Flower not to be too angry. And then she won't frown, but she also won't smile.
I feel like I really just like talked to her long enough that she just gave up and didn't want to talk anymore. She just got sick of it. She's like, "Fine, I'll do it."
Oh no!
I think it was equal parts that,
Fine,
equal parts
I'll
like
go.
he's trying. I appreciate that. None of that made sense, but I appreciate that. It's about the effort,
Try.
not the words. All right, yay! There, we did it. We did it. Also, I think we should, every time we make it through the list, we should cycle it, like, you know, like just mix it up again, so that everyone
Why?
because like Daniel said that thing, not exactly because of that, but just because I think it's fun to hear different people interpret different people's notes. You know.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's a thought.
I'm done
That's
with
not.
I would-
It doesn't have to be a conversation for right now. That just popped into my head and I wanted to say it because
I would read Daniel's notes again.
I mean, to
Do
be
you
fair,
want to switch places with Henrik to the order? Because you're doing notes today anyway.
No, it wasn't just him criticizing what I wrote. It was him criticizing everything that anyone else did or how the campaign was written.
Perfect.
So,
okay, Grant is
just
moving.
an overall general complaint about Grant person. Not yeah, so it doesn't matter.
course.
Okay, well,
You're-
unfortunately,
Yikes.
Grant got moved to right behind you.
I have taken your complaint, and I have a nice place to store it right here in this
File?
paper shredder.
Oh.
It has been logged
I
successfully.
can't see it.
Thank
I
you.
don't believe it.
I heard sushi, or not sushi.
You heard sushi?
Sorry, I heard
You heard
Hershey.
him all the way from...
Hershey, and
Hershey.
yeah, joke's gone. Moment's over. It's fine. Keep going. So D&D.
Well done.
Yeah, we butchered that. Might as well just butcher the whole session, eh?
How is it already 6:20?
At least we're going for consistency. You know, we've only been streamed for 12 minutes and 33, 34, 35 seconds, so, you know,
I'm
that's
at
fine.
11:20.
Get out streamed. What can I say?
Well, at least my title's better than yours.
How many viewers do you have?
True.
It looks like I don't know how many zeros there are before the one. Oh
Wait.
no, that's a 0.1 viewer. And it's,
0.1 viewer. Nice. That's good. That's always good.
yeah. Anyway,
So yeah, you guys are currently leaving the town, I believe.
so it's like
Yeah.
dusk?
What day is it? Like, I lost track when we were
Hump
trekking across the
day?
desert.
It's the 10th, and it's
Thank
about
you.
10 a.m. So
10 All right.
10 a.m. And we're leaving?
theoretically, you're leaving, I guess.
Yes,
But
we're out. Here we go.
and you have been given instructions on how to reach the pillar, and then from there you're gonna go northeast.
We go east
Northwest.
to the beacon, and then northwest half
Sorry.
a day to the forest.
I pointed northwest, and I said north
Wait, why would we go east and then northwest?
because there's a marker to find. That's the point of it.
Those are the
Alright,
directions.
Can we
Either that, or you just go northeast the whole time through a random desert.
Dumble.
just to
Okay.
clarify? Our characters have an idea where we're going, and probably
Yeah.
views on the map, right?
As in to the point where I will let you know that getting to the pillar is not going to require a roll.
I just want to make sure that
Easy.
my character is not as confused as I am right now, because I am lost on that.
I
description.
highly doubt your computer.
You're
computer?
a lot of words today.
Anybody else want a DM?
Dibs.
I got it. No.
alright.
Guys,
So
actually
we-
start walking east, and boom, there's the Zara Flower. You're
There's
genius.
the paper dragon.
Why wouldn't
Yeah.
why wouldn't you just put the paper dragon there?
It materializes in front of you, and it says, 1 second, I'm gonna fly over and heal everyone in this village. Then we're gonna go right to the yokai and burn their house down.
But the yokai don't exist.
Yeah, they do. They exist right next to the village.
They do now.
I'm DM. I make the rules. They come
Okay,
out and say,
so-
"No, Atticus, don't kill me."
Anyway. It'll only happen
I
like
want
20
it
more
to be
times. It's
known
fine.
that Vesper is sporting a smile right now.
Oh, force or not? Everyone insight check.
Ooh.
Am I
Hold on,
supposed
hold
to
on,
roll?
hold on.
Actually
You know,
gonna
you
do
don't have
that
to
if I
roll.
notice.
Well,
We
I mean,
don't
you
know
can
why I
if you
should
want.
have a forced smile. So would we insight check?
No, just to see if you
Atticus
notice.
is insight checking.
I guess I could use passive insight, but I never really write that
Yeah.
down, to be honest.
Well, I mean,
Hold on.
isn't it just passive insight perception?
Yes.
No, passive insight is
No.
passive insight.
Yeah.
It's function the same, so it's just 10 plus your insight modifier.
Oh yeah.
Proficient. Matter.
Oh, I guess I should roll for
So
Gozak.
okay. Maybe we should not leave in the middle of the day.
Vesper seems like she woke up on the right side of the dome today.
The dome.
I thought we already left.
Wait.
Oh, are we walking right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Never
Did you
mind.
sleep all right?
Sorry, I was.
Wait,
in
am
my
I still exhausted?
No.
Okay.
Just because you slept it off last night.
Great. Great. Thank you.
last morning, evening.
Right.
One too many LaCroix, eh there, Atticus?
Maybe. It is interesting that they had a supply of LaCroix out here in the desert. It seems
It's
to
gonna
be
be there in
everywhere.
2 weeks too.
Oh,
To be
no.
fair, it is canonically fair folk, so it's not that far away.
True.
Yeah.
One boat goes awry out of no ports on the eastern side.
Yeah. We're gonna go one fucking place. They're not gonna look Roy. And it's gonna be a shock.
How far are we walking to this beacon?
You were given
You said a
information that
mile.
it's Daniel. Mute, please. You were given information that it's about half a day to the beacon, and then from there, about another half day or so. So, anything you guys want to do as you are trekking?
I'm gonna not take my clothes off.
Good,
Okay.
I think.
Cool. Cool.
Didn't know that was something that was on the table, but alright.
But now that you mention it, no.
Zoo pulls the hood over his eyes in preparation.
You have a hood?
I mean, I have desert garb, which I assume
Oh,
contains
yeah.
a hood of some kind.
Forgot you had
Atticus,
that.
I assume you're walking
Because you've become kind of like
with
opalescent with all this sun. It's kind of hard to look at you. You just like reflect it all back.
Are you talking to me, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is what happens when I get too much sun. I
Now I
turn
understand
paler.
why you guys are underground.
What?
I swear to
Well.
God, I can see through his skin.
Yes, soon enough. You could just shine a. Oh wait, no. There's no such thing as flashlights. Never mind.
Hold up. Zoot did invent them. Well, he has a schematic for them.
Those are very different things.
we've been trying to figure out find pieces for that baby for years, but they're a thing.
Okay. Yes, I do turn into quite the mirror, so I apologize. I can't help it.
Between you and Prospero's good looks, I don't know what's blinding me more.
Prospero has his shirt off and is wearing it like around his head to block him from the sun.
Also from
And-
the dots, by the way.
I wasn't. No. You can see a thin sheen of sweat glistening on his dorsal and pectoral muscles. And
His dorsal fin,
yeah.
Prospero is now dolphin.
aka sand shark.
Yes. Just as Atticus is a vampire who dazzles in the light.
You're not supposed to expose me like that.
I'm pretty sure Gozak would make a comment about how you definitely want to put your shirt back on.
I have it over my.
Didn't
To
he
protect-
I'm pretty sure he already did.
take it off
Did this.
yesterday?
He
And then
tried.
got
and then put it back.
Exhausted.
Taking it off again. I have a hat and a shirt.
What?
If you have a hat, why are you
Then
wearing
why
the
would
shirt?
you wear your shirt as
Because
a
I'm
hood?
tucking the shirt like around the hat so it's like a long veil.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it. I'm just telling you.
Yo,
I'm pretty sure
Prospero.
Gozak would suggest otherwise.
Prospero looks at Gozak knowingly and puts the fucking shirt back on, leaving 3 buttons unbuttoned.
I love how specific it is, so randomly.
Hey, that's a major plot point. It'll matter later.
Oh, okay.
That's a detail about Prospero you need to know, and we'll continue to need
Write
to
that
know.
down. Write that down.
It's in the bio. No. All right. So you guys head on for half a day, or so. Anything you guys want to do as you are? I guess you guys already kind of didn't really say anything, so I'm assuming there's nothing really to do on the way there. And as you kind of round the corner of the pillar, looks the same as the other ones you've seen.
Did we already pass like the present day?
What do you mean?
Like Day of Giving or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, that was on
Okay.
the 6th, I believe.
Okay, so
You guys were actually in. You were in Outpost that day, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
So
I gave everyone a crisp high five.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the 6th. I'm pretty sure. That sounds right. Whatever.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
We missed it.
I was actually prepared. Fuck.
I mean, to
I
be
was
fair,
prepared, so I missed it by 4 days.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't know exactly which day it was. I just knew it was happening when we got out here, but it never got brought up.
Weird how there's like a list of all
there's
the
a
holidays.
document, yeah.
Because we like went into nomad territory and they don't celebrate the normal holidays.
It's all good. You'll get your mugs later.
Look at this.
Well, we're supposed to go northwest now. I think.
Yeah. Pulls out his little compass.
I think Gozak will probably lead it. Just because
Sure.
she's desert versed, if that's alright with everyone.
Please.
Yeah, Sandboy can do it.
Sand boy.
I feel like that is definitely some goblin slang. Like, probably bad racial goblin
yeah, actually,
slang,
yeah,
to
that
be
kind of
honest.
sounds like a slur now that I say it. I take that back.
Oh no.
It's okay.
I hope he feels
It's
good
now
saying
been
that.
established. See, you didn't actually insult him. You just world built. World builded.
Building the world.
Okay,
Together.
so Gozak is leading. It's canon now. So, well, to tell Henrich. He is leading the way. Things are going pretty well as you guys are traveling on, getting a little bit towards the evening time. I imagine he will sort of, urge the group to stop. Does anyone oppose that?
But Hey.
Is there a reason?
Just
I
like
mean,
I'm saying,
just
as
that
it's
we've
getting
been
towards dark.
traveling all day.
Oh, okay. No. Thanks.
Can you do the dome thing again?
The damn thing?
The dome thing.
Yeah, I will
The damn
cast.
thing.
Oh, the dome.
Well, I don't know why I see one dome.
You're
It's tiny
making
hut,
fun of my
obviously.
accent.
Ooh. Oh dear. We wouldn't want that now, Zoot. Just because you're old.
First a racial slur.
He's just not doing well today.
my Alzheimer's.
Oh fuck! It's the 10th.
my
I missed it.
My Alzheimer's is kicking in. I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, well, you would know,
He
Atticus.
just forgot he had Alzheimer's. It's okay.
Yeah. yeah. You
Oh,
expect
I
me to
hope
know
I
about
don't have it. I guess I wouldn't know, but
that.
I
Exactly.
have Alzheimer's, guys.
Oh my lord.
Sad.
Prospero, can you cure that?
Yeah, what?
Sorry, I don't play around with terminal. I tried. You saw it didn't work with Miss.
You're cutting out.
I hate myself.
Try
Didn't cut
with
out on that.
initiative.
All right, so you
Just,
pop up the dome.
musical chairs with mics.
Yeah, shit happens. You pop up the dome. Gozak probably makes a comment about, I have these tent.
Did you turn French?
He's trying.
The desert's rough out here. He's not doing great.
His voice or his mouth
He's
is very
dehydrated.
dry.
He's
Yeah,
very
dehydrated.
how do what's the word? He's not very present right now. So it's just
that is true.
not.
As long as he's focused on leading us in the right direction.
That's only what he's focused on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also the fact that he has a tent.
Yeah.
Does he pull out the tent and like set it up or no?
No, he's probably just gonna grumble about it and he doesn't actually want to talk that much about it, but just like I have this.
I'm gonna turn to him and be like, I would love to sleep in your tent, Gozak. If there's room.
Yes.
Alright, set her up.
Okay, he sets it up.
So, Gozak, you tell me a little bit more about you. No, I'm just kidding.
It's the first time Atticus has ever talked to Gozak.
That's not true.
To be fair, Gozak doesn't make it easy to talk to.
Also,
Gozak is not a very open person. And what he is open about, he doesn't know.
Yeah, he'll only tell you if he doesn't know what it is.
Alright, so you guys basically set up your camp, sleep, take your your watches, rest up to the next morning pretty early, I'm assuming, so you guys can kind of take advantage of that like dawn time that you've been using before.
Absolutely.
Yerp.
Okay, so it's a crisp 5 a.m.
When Megan wakes up.
That's disgusting. Excuse me. Zoot, make a perception check.
I will.
While he's doing that, I would make a rule. If anyone wakes up at 5 a.m. on D&D occasion, they just get the boot.
Unless you're making us brekkie.
They're just out.
Unless you're making breakfast.
Like, your body just naturally wakes up, but you don't actually get out of bed, you just lie there.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Everyone does that. That's just existential living.
As long as you don't afterwards say, I've been up since 5 a.m., what are you doing type of thing. Or like, why are you guys just waking up? As long as you don't mention it, it's fine. If I find out someone woke up at 5 a.m.,
she will not do
D&D
that.
occasion.
It's only if you acknowledge it.
Exactly.
As long as you pretend it's not
Or,
there,
or
it's
if
fine.
someone else catches you. So.
Okay.
You can do it, you just can't self-snitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up at 8.
8? No,
9?
8:30.
I'll be in the hot tub right away. I'll just be waiting for him to come downstairs.
Oh, polar bear
God.
challenge. Let's go.
All right.
Pruny as fuck.
Pruny as fuck. You heard it here. So, Zoot, as you're waking up and, kind of rolling up your pack and your shit together, I kind of assume that you do, like, a daily inventory. I don't know why. That's just my headcanon of all the
Of my bag.
grenades
100%.
and shit that you have. Because,
Might be a problem.
if I had grenades, I would probably do inventory.
Yeah.
But as you're doing that, you see something off in the distance. Just kind of like as you're working your way around your stuff. It looks like a small cluster of trees.
Oh, not like coming at us.
Oh, no,
Just
no.
like it is over there.
There's
In my
trees.
head,
They're drawing close.
There are trees
Are they
rushing
close?
at you.
in my
no.
head, I was like, why are trees running at us? And I'm like,
And
Bitch,
still
you gonna
move
find
by
out.
us.
Zoot will kind of like get up, check him his bag, like kind of tie it up, and then be like, well, that sounds about like what we're going for. Or I guess looks about it. Can't really hear it from here.
Dude, what are we supposed to do once we get to the forest?
Zoot kind of like looks up blankly, and like, Yeah. Find the flower.
Also, what do we do if we get the flower? And also, what happens if we actually find the paper dragon?
You're asking a lot of really good questions. I'll be honest, didn't really think it through. I mean, if we came for the flower, and we have the potential to help that man, I don't see why not. I guess his granddaughter, if we find the paper dragon here, pointed us towards the paper dragon anyway. So I feel like if we make it back with the petal of the flower, if that's possible, then no harm, no foul.
Don't really know what you just said. It was very confusing.
Oh god, I'm talking gibberish again. Okay, let me. Zoo picks up a stick and starts illustrating as he writes, just to make everything a little bit more clear, or a lot more confusing, depending
Why
on who
don't
you
you
are.
just use this just use it as a walking stick?
Zoo's totally ignoring you. Well, you see, if we find the paper dragon in the forest.
Okay, maybe the paper dragon's in the forest.
Yeah, well, you asked about if we found it.
No, wait. I was going
Is
more
everyone
like
else awake?
sequentially,
Yeah,
you know,
everyone's
like
awake.
what if we find the flower and then we bring it back, and what if it works, and what if G actually tells us his story, and what if we actually learn something that leads us to like a dragon made of paper, and then we get there and we actually have a gift to give the dragon, and the dragon actually has information. You know, it's a lot of what ifs that I've been pondering.
Okay, so you're saying if everything ends up flawlessly as we plan it, no problems at all. What do
Yes.
we do after the paper dragon? Is what you're saying?
Maybe, I guess. I just like haven't gotten past that part in my head, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's fair. The way things are going, it might be a little while, but
I,
phew.
sorry to butt in, but I would think that Atticus would want to, use the information he just got without waiting on it. When all this effort to get this information and just ignore it would be kind of silly.
Depends on what the information is.
That's fair.
Yeah, yes, it does depend on what the paper dragon says, but
If the paper dragon gives us ambiguous clue messages,
Why would he
like,
do that? He should know the answer.
I mean, if the paper dragon's like, yo, here's where the yokai live, go get them. Great, but anything short of that, I feel like we should really regroup.
Uh,
What do you mean by regroup? We're on a group right now.
I just mean like maybe consider pursuing other things in the absence of clear answers.
well, I mean, if we got to the paper dragon and it told us nothing useful, then I kind of assume that was what would happen. Obviously we can't go around with no lead.
Yes.
Uh, oh, I guess I do have one other lead. That Aurifilian fellow told me that I should go back to where my family became Voidborn. So I suppose we could check that out too.
Isn't that the place that disappeared?
Yes, and we can ask the paper dragon about that as well. If we find the
Okay.
paper dragon.
Why is everything so complicated with you, Atticus?
yeah, really though.
Um,
Also, can I ask you a question? Because I'm kind of confused. What
Yeah.
is your end goal in all of this?
Well, if you remember a week ago, also 30 minutes ago, I told you that. No, it was yesterday. I told you that I would like to not be exiled from my family and welcomed back into it.
I mean, do you really want to spend time with a bunch of fucks who kicked you out?
Well, I mean, I don't think all of them did that, but
Isn't that like the definition of getting excommunicated by your family, though?
well,
That
yes,
they
but
all go.
also my cousin Cassia was clearly helping us out.
And she got killed by invisible creatures from a disappearing place.
Yes. Listen, I didn't make my life complicated. It just happened. You act like I have some control.
No,
like,
I'm just
like I
trying.
wrote all this stuff down at one
I
point,
just
and it just
I
happened
didn't
because of
know
that.
if you were trying to find these beings who framed you so that you could get revenge, or if you just wanted to know, or I'm just trying to gauge.
Well, I suppose I want to be part of a family again. Not excluding you guys, of course. You guys are my family in a sense.
That's charming.
Why did that sound so sarcastic?
Because it probably was.
You know, Vespa, sometimes your assholery is similar to a certain tall, armored person that I remember from a while back.
Boy,
Bojack.
That's funny because Warshak and I never really got along.
probably too similar.
Oh, that's not true. You always defended him. Whenever he was being an asshole, it was, oh, Prospero, give him the benefit of the doubt. He's suffered. Boo. Woo.
But true.
All right, I
don't
just
recall
won't
that.
talk to anyone now, I guess.
I don't recall that.
But I don't recall the conversation either.
It's been too long, honestly. For
Well,
me.
it happened.
You know,
I pop one more button.
Prospero, if you didn't cause so many fights with him,
I was always just a nice person, and he always made fun of me.
You almost killed him though.
Because he
You
deserved
also
it, and you
hated
all
him,
cheered for me. Do
'cause
you
he-
remember cheering for me in that
Yeah.
moment?
Oh,
Let
yeah.
me go through it again.
I
So,
certainly did
he
not.
was
No, I 100% support that. He was asking for it. And don't forget, I beat him up the next round for you.
That's true. At least I know someone has my back.
I don't know why you talk so badly of him. He's a nice guy. Working for a greater cause than any one of us, really.
Well, yeah, probably me, at least.
Well, certainly me. I'm doing this for myself, pretty much.
There's nothing wrong with doing stuff for yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
What my therapist says.
Well, is like your
Traveling
therapist your mom, or is it like a little?
Just like a little voice in my head.
Oh,
Oh, usually that's the reason you go to a therapist, but
yeah.
alright.
Yeah, it kind of feels like bad information if just telling you stuff.
Wait, so
Is
is
that-
your therapist that evil god then?
Ostium?
Oh,
Ostium,
no.
yes. Is that your therapist?
No. What a terrible therapist she would make.
Well, she did talk in your head, did she not?
That's true. But she also
Oh dear.
made me walk off a cliff, so.
Giving some type of advice.
That is kind of therapeutic if you think about it.
Yes, nearly dying really therapeutic. I'll
It really
remind her to
opens up the
thank her
door.
the next time we talk.
Well, I mean, this wand is never mind.
Is she talking to you?
Yeah, we get it. Is she not?
Atticus like turns
Make a
over.
perception check, Atticus.
Fucking fine.
There's sand in your ears.
Just gonna like pick it out of my ears. Ugh. How did that even get there?
You're in a desert. What kind of question?
was
Gozak's literally just gonna roll his eyes like, oh god.
So
Oh my
like
God.
the sand just jumps up in your okay.
Wind.
Wow.
What
Well,
the fuck is that?
I mean, we also sleep on the floor. You don't have a fucking air mattress.
Oh, I slept on a tent. I had beds and everything. It was wonderful.
Well, anyway, there's that giant forest over there.
Yeah, okay, so back to my original question. What the fuck do we do in the forest?
Oh, we get the plant, of course, and bring it
Yeah,
back.
but where? And also, how are we going to deal with the things that guard the flower?
Oh, it's in the forest. Oh, we kill the things.
I think that
and-
might be a
Or
bad
we could
idea.
talk to them. We
Yeah,
could
or
talk
I
to them.
think
nicely.
talking to them might be a better idea.
Well, we could just kill them, couldn't we?
No, Atticus, no.
Why
Well, to
not?
be well,
They seem to be benevolent people guarding a Keely flower.
yeah, I would probably. I'm with Vespa in this particular scenario.
No, that's a first.
Yeah, I know it's weird for me too, but
Oh, all right, all
let's
right.
be honest. It's creatures managing an oasis in the desert. Even if they're like generally net neutral, that's still. I feel like that's still probably a net gain for the desert.
Yeah, yes, I apologize. That underground trip in the Devil's Spine has got me very hostile recently. Everything around us wants to kill us, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
We can talk. We can talk.
Guys,
But if they seem hostile, I do have a couple of fireball. Never mind.
I had this idea. See, okay, first, I'm still really skeptical that this is going to work at all. But if it does, do you think that maybe we should try to get like 2 petals so that we can give one of the petals to the paper dragon as the gift that we have to give the paper dragon?
Ooh, that is a wonderful idea. Bravo, Vespa. You'll golf clap.
Thank you. Sometimes I have those. That's if it works, which I'm still not sure it will.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. I
worth
mean,
a try.
I think we prepare that. Maybe prepare some stories from Renaud.
Yes, the Pale Witch story.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
the Pale Witch story is an excellent idea.
I've been
It's also a good idea.
I've been
yes.
putting together some of my notes on the cinnamon drink maker.
Yes, I'm sure he'll be very interested in that.
It's a. Never mind.
Wait, is the paper dragon a he or a she? Do we know?
Sad,
We have no
dejected
idea.
We
Zit.
don't.
I think you've heard it referred to as like an it.
Ah, non-binary.
As a creature. Nope, that is not. I don't. Pretty sure that's not how that works.
Oh.
It's just a creature.
Well-
I don't know.
It's a being.
I think you might have heard he and it. I'm not really sure. I would have to go look, but
Alrighty.
I got a question for you then, Vesper. Should we try to get a 3rd petal, and see if it would work on someone that's been used under the Flame of Achille? For all we know, this guy doesn't. The flower might be able to help someone that's lost their soul or something. Person's not there, and apparently the only solution is this flower.
That
You
is a
think
good point.
Gij lost his soul?
I don't know, but
Well, it could be.
I think whatever's happening to him is stronger than what normally happens to people out in a desert.
It could have similar properties, so it might work on a broader thing.
So I was kind of thinking, I don't know enough about medicine or even anything about this flower, but
Now that we're on the topic, is there anyone else that needs one of these petals?
Take the whole damn plant.
We're certainly asking for a lot, so I hope we at least get to 1 or 2.
Well, I mean, one's kind of the bare minimum.
Yes. Anyway, we should head off towards that direction rather than just stare at it from a distance and
Yeah,
ponder.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, okay. We still don't really have a plan for when we like maybe find where this
Well, I
thing
mean, we've
might
got
be.
to. The
okay.
plan is to ask.
Well,
it
how
sounds
big
like.
is the forest?
It's
it like-
a small cluster of trees.
Okay,
Oh,
so there's not a
okay.
lot of places to like search. All right.
So how about Prospero nerds out about plants? I'll play some music, and Vesper looks for someone to sleep with, and go from there.
Okay, flirt with
In
whatever you want to do.
general, I like the way you're thinking. Not sure if that's the right approach for this one.
Yes, go sleep with the forest nymphs.
Ooh, that can be really dangerous.
Prospero looks uncomfortable because that was his idea.
Do you remember, like, the whole satyr thing? Like, nymphs and satyrs aren't quite that far removed from each other. You
Guess we
know?
should party with them.
No, right.
Trying to get
No,
fucked
I
up.
mean
Dude starts
Okay.
walking and mumbling to himself a little bit. He says,
He really has dementia.
"No,
It's definitely gotten worse too.
he's like thinking about some stuff. He kind of like looks up and he's like,
Really, just try violence as a last resort. Okay, great. Go team.
Dude kind of almost like
Bless you.
magical
Sorry.
healing tea maker, maybe."
I will say too, I've been thinking about it, and I think Gozak, in terms of like opinion on the matter, I don't know if this really changes anything, but I think he would respect an oasis, but also agree that burning it down would be the fastest way.
Well, it would also burn down the plant. So
Yeah. Let's
I
avoid
still think
fireball
that's what
too.
Gozak would say.
All right.
True. Maybe not
Bad
quite yet,
word.
Gozak.
Alright, you guys walk towards this little, I guess very small forest. As you guys walk closer and closer, you do notice here and there that there are some kind of patches of wilted grass, and here you go.
Oh, fuck, where are we?
where?
Oh, sorry.
Oh
One
my
sec.
god. How
Ooh.
big is this fucking
Oh,
map?
it's all just black.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Where are we? Oh
Oh.
god.
I hear music.
Where are
Oh,
we?
boy.
Relax. Anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, we put ourselves on there. Okay.
Yeah.
sounds like some fucking fight music to
Oh,
me.
this is a really small forest.
Yeah. So you guys see dried up, curl up pieces of grass and bush as you kind of are approaching. And there's a bit of a fallen tree, which has been kind of
Why are you so far away from the
Coming from the
He's
I
sco-
was told put it
scoping it
wherever I
out.
want.
scoping
He's
it out.
flanking.
It's Alex's fault. I can put it wherever I want, and apparently I can't. So
Well, I like together.
you didn't say that.
That was
Silly.
pretty much implied. But yeah, so around you, these kind of like grayish patches are basically little patches of dead or dying, grass and bushes and stuff. Here's the. Let me put these on.
Dog.
Can't forget about Dog and Chris.
There we go. And you guys see maybe a dozen trees at most. The darker green is kind of the tree range, and then the lighter green is the grass goes a little bit beyond the trees. But you can see kind of through the trees a little bit. There seems to be a little cluster of rocks and a bit of water in the middle.
We'll keep approaching.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
guess that walking up to it, not as easy as it looks.
Well, yeah, probably.
I think Gozak's
Can,
gonna try to tie up one of the.
On the
Camels.
dead grass.
Well, there was like a fallen log. We'll go try that.
And I want to walk up and be like, this is just so sad. And can I cast plant growth? Like, enrich all plant.
Sure, where? What's the size of that?
It's a 100
Oh, shit.
foot radius. So, and I have a 150 foot range. Oh.
Jesus, 100-foot radius.
You can literally double the size of this forest.
Damn.
God damn.
Alright, well, let's see. How far is... Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just take this bad boy and just make it a lot bigger. Whoop. I just clicked off of it.
Uh-oh.
I'm just going to guesstimate it. There you go.
Holy
No,
moly.
Prospero, what did you do?
Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me
I
just...
made it pretty.
Oh god.
I want to paste a different one just to make it easier. Do dark green on the bottom.
All these plants will be enriched for a year, and they will yield twice the amount of, if they make food or fruit, when harvested.
You just like tripled the size of this oasis.
So you basically just split the ground open and caused grass to start growing. And small trees sprouting.
God damn.
Bushes and such.
All claps for Prospero.
I bow. Pop another button.
Do you even have any buttons left?
Yeah, can we get a button tracker?
Yes. I sew them all back on at night.
Scanning.
What about the pants button?
That is actually,
Those
yeah.
Popping.
Don't start with the pants buttons. just don't. No, bad.
Alright.
Well, I mean,
So as you approach, Zoot, you are the first one to attempt to step towards what previously had been the line of grass. However, you impact an invisible barrier.
what? Someone else check. I'm a little
Just
confused.
throws a fireball at it.
Oh my god, do you actually?
No,
Okay.
no.
I will put a hand up.
Okay.
I'll try and poke.
As in,
through.
like, trying to touch the wall, right? Not, like, getting called
Yeah.
on by the teacher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like just pushing forward.
Yeah, you find it eventually. Just invisible wall
Try
of
and
some
poke
sort.
through as well.
When you like touch it, does it stay invisible or can you like
You see a little bit of kind of the...
get a sense of like
Yeah.
a ripple or something?
Yeah, yep. Bit of, like, a magical kind of rippling.
Prospero, can you like talk to the plants and see what this thing is? And like, yeah.
Just gonna like try to.
I suppose. Is there an exceptionally ugly looking plant nearby?
I mean,
Go for the low hanging fruit.
it's a desert.
I go to the nearest Joshua tree.
Brutal.
You hating on Joshua trees?
They're kind of ugly.
They're
I'm gonna-
unique, okay? They're not ugly.
Gonna press the bead on my bracelet.
Okay.
Say, Joshua.
Okay. You don't get a response to the random name.
Hello. You.
You.
The beautiful tree in front of me.
Hold on, let me pull the spell up really fast. Okay. Okay. You just hear a groan of like acknowledgement.
Sorry to disturb you. I know you must be very busy. I was just wondering if you know what this force field is?
Protection.
What was that?
Protection.
Like a condom.
What is it protecting?
The forest.
Is there any way to get through it? We are friends, not foe.
Yes.
Would you tell me how to get through it?
And you just see the branch twist a little bit. One of the branches, I guess. And point. And right about this exact same time, Zoot, you're the only person that understands the phrase that is said in a very shaky, very delicate voice. Let me send it to you for the sake of shits and gigs.
Shits and gigs.
But you see a part of a head poking around one of the trees of a young-looking woman, generally, kind of greenish hair.
Well, okay, I guess this would be in Sylvan, but
Yes.
well, I do not know who as. Correct.
Correct. Yeah. Do you want? Are you gonna be translating generally, or?
Yeah,
just
I'd
fine?
be relaying
Okay.
back and forth.
Okay. She'll say, How am I supposed to be sure?"
Well, do you know what a zone of truth is?
I know the truth.
Do you know, like, I have a spell that compels the truth?
Okay.
Would that qualify?
Right about this time, you realize she gets a little distracted as she has been looking at you mostly since you responded, but now is all of a sudden just like eyes wide looking around at all the brand new grass that has just grown from the sand. And she's like, "What happened? This was not like this."
One of our one of my companions kind of nods at Prospero is a follower of Crenshaw and wanted to help, I suppose.
She takes another step from around the tree, and now you see mostly kind of what she looks like. She has a little dress on with kind of like leaves covering it for the most part. You're not entirely sure if it has leaves on it or if it's made of leaves, but she doesn't wear shoes. She has kind of like an anklet of twigs around her ankle, and she has a whole bunch of hair that flows all around her head, all green, and she just looks like a very young little kind of girlish creature. And she is, once again, she kind of like eyes Prospero for a second and then keeps looking around. She goes, "Fine, I have a riddle."
Yeah, honestly, I was kind of expecting something like that. Shoot.
They always told me to ask this to see if you were good. A snake which slithers through the sand, bringing life across the land. They meet and join to move as one, always flowing beneath the sun. What kind of snake is it?
Ooh, a river.
She looks at you very surprised, like because you're so just the energy of Atticus, and she kind of goes, "Well, that was very quick."
This is very small. Oh wait, did she say that in Sylvan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, Zoot is relaying though.
Yeah.
Tell her I'm a bit of an academic, if you may.
Zoot totally disregards that statement.
Wow,
Please.
good work.
And
Thank you.
she now walks basically all the way towards you. Oh, I guess I can show you her. Walks out to here and just said, "How did you make it like this?" And like kind of points at the grass, which is also, I should mention, visibly like greener than the grass within the barrier.
What a show off.
I used magic, which my the goddess that I serve gave me.
Prospero, are you nervous?
Zoo basically
Um.
translates to Crensha magic.
What is her name? Zoot.
What is your name?
Ensatia?
Oh, it is beautiful.
She's like side eyes Prosper like, oh, okay. um,
Oh yeah, do you speak common or is Sylvan just your main tongue?
I understand some.
Okay. I was just curious. Anyway, that's fine if you don't feel like. I can keep translating between.
You seem friendly enough. And she seems like very like uncertain, I guess, or maybe not uncertain, but like very very cautious in kind of like what she's saying, and like even approaching you as she was walking up. But she is now feeling a little more relaxed, it seems. Why are you here? What brings you?
Well, I mean, cards on the table. We are looking for the paper dragon, and basically the only one that has the ability to tell us where the paper dragon is extremely sick, and we were hoping.
You came for my flower.
With your permission, we would ask you to give us
Takes
just
like
a petal.
half step back.
I mean, this is why I'm telling you right now. We understand that it's a great ask.
You don't know of Asnu?
No, who is
Asnus.
Make a persuasion check.
Asnus?
Isn't that the evil dog?
Isn't that Anubis?
In some worlds, I guess.
Yeah, and then I'll flash of genius that up, so give it +5.
Okay. She goes,
And how that materializes is like a little who's as new?
it's flash of genius is an inflection change.
Yeah, it's a little inflection.
As
Just
new.
tell it a little better.
As new.
Okay. Forever canon.
No, just that one.
Just fine. She says, well, he's not exactly a very nice guy. He doesn't like the green, doesn't like the trees. Comes every night and tries to destroy them.
What
And
if we destroyed him for you? Then
Well,
could we
good
get a
luck
petal?
trying to get rid of this stuff.
It translates what Vesper says as not Prospero.
She
Prospero like slaps his.
looks to
starts
Vesper
laughing.
and in common says, why would you help me?
For very selfish reasons.
Yes.
And back to Sylvan, he's very strong and powerful. He's evil creature.
Well, I mean,
We've dealt with our fair share of
yeah, we've
creatures.
fought some fairly strong things in our day, and to be honest, that kind of sounds like what we do. So, I mean,
That's our thing. Whatever.
yeah. I mean,
Another day.
I mean, I'm not saying like expect it to be super easy, but generally that sounds like something we might be able to handle. I mean, could you tell us a little bit about him? What does he do to try to destroy the greed?
You notice the barrier shimmer a little bit and seemingly disappear. She takes a step back.
It's gonna knock on where it was before and not to like walk into it again.
Nothing's there.
Bung, bung, bung.
Zoot will take one step in and no further.
Another barrier.
Nothing happens. Yeah, there's another layer.
Gonna follow Zoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she is okay with us walking in. Don't do anything weird.
Atticus
Oh,
contains
us
his
being
entire
weird.
being.
Atticus
Renaud,
mutes his
keep playing the
personality.
hand.
He never stopped.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are all walking in.
Yeah, just taking a step in.
Okay. The barrier will flow back up basically behind you guys, reform
The camel.
as she. Yep.
I'll be fine.
It's rude.
As she kind of like starts walking in the forest, she says, "He's the reason my family's gone. I used to live here with them when it was a forest, long time ago. But he's defeated them, and now it's just me. Go ahead."
Oh, I'm sorry to that. That's all it was gonna be.
She'll turn back to you, and kind of like looks a little like afraid almost, and says, "I won't never be able to beat him, but they taught me how to use the magic to keep the barrier up. That's it. He comes every day at dusk," and she kind of like walks away and looks away a little bit and just kind of like is generally walking in circles. That's when the Zara Flower is weak. He walks like you guys, like people, but he has a dog head and this big axe, and he has very powerful magic. Everything around him dies.
So
he sounds like a bastard.
yeah, I mean, if would that be, well, if we were able to defeat Asnu, would you consider allowing us to save our storyteller?
She walks up, like, kind of up by the little pool, and now that you guys are a little bit closer, you can see a very brightly colored, like, kind of blue petaled with white and purple spots on it, and kind of like edging is purple as well. This fairly large flower, and she's just kind of looking at it, and she goes, "Yes. Defeating him won't kill him, but it will stop him for a long time. And maybe I can find something to beat him forever."
And why does he attack this place every night? Do you know?
Well, he doesn't like life. And the Zara Flower's a life-bringing.
Zood's life.
He's never been able to beat us. He's, well, not fully. She gets sad again.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of look back at, well, I guess look forward at the rest of the group, and be like, well, I mean, sounds within our wheelhouse. Is everyone on board? Any concerns?
This seems to be the same evil creature we've already heard a story about. I don't remember the details of that story, though. Does anyone remember?
It's just the story that
Oh, devil.
Amma, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Told us just like about the flower.
Oh, I see.
Does it actually heal people?
Yes. It's the reason this oasis is here. There was a big forest a long time ago. That's what my parents told me, at least.
And I'm assuming that if we were to take one of the petals, it does regrow back, yes? Right?
Yes. It has
wonderful.
It has a couple, there's 6 on there generally. Although I think it's growing a 7th, and she kind of leans in.
You said stopping it won't kill it. What happens if we just defeat it? But how does it not die? Yes.
Well, I don't think he's a god, but he's definitely not a people.
People.
So when he dies, he has to regrow, and then he comes back after many cycles.
Well, you said he had powerful magic. What kind of magic are we talking about? You're so prepared.
Necromancy.
He has he makes the sand appear very dark, or the air, sorry, with sand. And by the way, she's been trying to talk in common a little bit at the end of this here. It's tripping over her words a little bit, but he also has a lot of bad and she switches to to Sylvan to find the word. His aura does a lot of effects.
Wrong button.
Yay. Everything around.
So we should keep our distance then, I suppose.
He brings death near him, and his axe is very powerful.
I have a question. I assume the shield keeps things from coming in. Can things shoot out of it as well, or no?
No. It doesn't stop sand or air, but it's supposed to keep everything safe inside.
We'd have to be outside the force field.
Well, I mean, I guess if you know what you're doing, then I can open it.
Yeah, you should keep it closed.
Yeah, I think they're the best. Yeah, I think that sounds like just we try to keep our distance, attack him from a range. Try to avoid his axe if you can. Maybe make a couple Attikai.
It will do, yes.
Should I go in cloud again?
Yeah, I mean, I think in general we'll try to pepper him from a
He
range.
sounds pretty powerful. You might be able to see through my ink cloud.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like
It's
a
no
solid
longer
plan.
darkness, it's now ink.
Ink cloud.
Who wants to become monk?
Oh, I think you save it for whoever that isn't named Vespa that gets near him. Honestly,
Okay.
realistically, that's probably me, but
A lot of confidence.
How are we doing on the health potion department?
I've got a couple regular ones.
I have a potion of fire giant strength. Would that carry over to monkey?
I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
Probably not. Fuck that
But what if he
spell.
drank it as a monkey?
If you
If you
drink
drink
it
it
as
as a monkey, then yeah, then it would carry over to monkey.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't think you
Good
keep
to
it when you
know.
switch back.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'd be one or the other.
Yeah,
If it was wild shape, it might be different, but
right.
I realize now that I'm carrying around a whip made of bone, so I'm just gonna kind of tuck it to the side, so maybe she's not looking at it.
By this point, she's probably seen it, but yeah.
Whatever.
Good measure.
Yeah. I feel like we've earned enough good grace to maybe disregard that, you know.
Oops.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, well, we can make some preparations.
Feel free to
Like
rest.
set traps.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've kind of got a funny one I could set up if we want to try it.
Will it hurt the forest?
Let me. I don't think so, but
It's always good.
you know, let me make sure. Let me do a nice little read of this spell real quick. It's basically just setting up a snare though.
Reynard, you haven't heard any stories about this creature, have you?
I will tell you in a second.
I will
Oh,
roll
let
and
me-
find out.
Ponder my brain.
No,
Insight.
it would not hurt anything around here. What I'm saying is I could set up a series of snares in the area, and when it comes across, it has to make a dex saving throw.
Good at those.
No, but what I could do is I could set up maybe 3 snares in the area, and then if he happens to be chasing someone, we could try to run over the snare and see if we could make him go into it, or
Not a
he could
bad
just use it
idea.
to run around. Just a thought. If we're
Not a
setting
bad
up-
idea.
What's up?
I said it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I figure he wants to fight on the green anyway, so might as well set him up.
I forgot Rainer had a last name. When I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, I've also got like 5 base traps, but probably don't want to do those.
This track is like real fucking Lord of the Rings right now.
It is. I'm
Like,
digging it.
It's just, I mean, it's called Elven Glade, so like, duh, you know, but like still,
Yeah.
it's just real fucking like it. Almost like borderline, like almost, you know, I'm not sure if it's like copyright or anything. I don't think it is. I don't think they would put it in there, but it's very close. Well done, I guess, for whoever made it. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Keep talking.
Oh, well, good thing he doesn't have a message waiting for him.
Yeah, so basically my plan is set one up on each side just because we don't know which direction. Well, I mean, I guess we could ask what direction.
Yeah. What direction does he normally come from? Also, we should get the camels inside before the fight.
I agree. Keep him away from the plan. Zoot's gonna turn to Ensatia and
Yes, that's me.
ask, is there generally a direction he comes from? Like, does he always come from the same area, or is it kind of random?
He just walks from wherever. He doesn't really have a side.
Okay.
Just walks out of the desert.
Understandable. Do you mind if we bring our camels in? They're kind of.
I will allow your beasts to join you.
I bet you'll love dog. Chris is.
She's gonna be like, you know, like very confused. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a camel kind of look.
No, that's
His name's Dog. He's a camel.
Okay.
Prospero is gonna hold up Asterius and be like, "Do you like foxes?"
I do. We used to have
Furious
many
is
here.
just like,
Uh,
sorry, continue.
We used to have many in our forest.
Yeah.
You may pet him. He is rather friendly.
Guess we're doing introductions. This is also Jeff. Geff.
You know, my name's Reynard, but no one brought that up.
Jeff.
So.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
Zoom.
and my name is Atticus Cornelius Godacious Pontiff. Very nice to meet you.
Vesper.
Prospero.
It's Jeff is now at this time going to go. Wait, where'd all that grass come from?
Just now.
Yeah.
Wait, don't worry about it, Jeff.
Tuck him back in the backpack.
Prospero cast a spell.
So good news and bad news. I've heard of this creature, and probably so is Go. Bad news. It goes by around the world as Deathbringer.
Good.
Oh.
Pleasant.
And apparently, they don't just show up here. They go to kind of like all the deserts of the world and try to destroy the oasis.
Oasis.
And I've heard of one group that stopped them. I think their name was well, I actually don't remember. This is a long time ago, so I don't remember their name. But they were considered a very, very strong group of warriors. Ones that could probably stop the dragons. And they're the only ones I've ever heard of that stopped him. But when they killed him, he was dead for like 100 years or something.
Like tutorials in those books you've read.
No.
Like good things to use or bad things to
I mean,
use.
this is just what I remember hearing. I don't have it in a book written in front of me.
Okay.
I was trying to remember, but I mean, that's even considering it. This is the same creature. I mean, how many creatures have a dog for a head? But
Yeah.
Dogs do.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, how have you stopped him every night before? Has he just not been able to get through the barrier, or?
Yes, he doesn't know. He can't break the magic. It's very, very old. Maybe older than him, but probably not.
We're supposed to look for something with really old magic,
What's up?
right? Weren't we?
jabs
Well,
Atticus. You were supposed
Look
to get
for
this.
signs of ancient magic that doesn't make sense and seems out of place. That's what the Medusa said about the yokai. Anyway.
Yeah. No, I remember that, and it was also we found like similar stuff when they transformed that weird ass thing in the middle of the city. But yeah, anyway, I think I don't know.
I don't think the yokai are here, but I'm just saying ancient magic.
Yeah, something to keep a look at.
Maybe they'd come from the same place.
Well, if it's invisible, then it might be the yokai. And also, we'd be screwed if it was.
Oh yeah, that's better than the Deathbringer. Oh yeah.
He's
How many
not
hours
invisible.
till dawn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Does anyone?
remember, you guys woke up very early. It's 5 a.m.
I mean, so it's still pretty
Or
early.
dusk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone else have anything that they would like to do, or do you have any more plans? I mean, I can set up a ton of these if we have time. Do we have like 8 hours until dusk? Out of curiosity.
Yeah. Dusk is generally, evening time. So.
Oh fuck yeah!
You have.
These last until the spelled baby.
You have at least 12 hours.
12 hours. Oh man.
You need help? Because I don't really have anything I can do.
Well, if you guys have some extra rope, Or do you guys mind if I chop our 50-foot rope up a little bit? I'll buy a new one.
Cool.
I'll buy a new
Okay.
one.
Well, I mean, I think it was Zoot's rope, and then I'm sure we probably have other ropes because it was in like the Deathbringer pack or something.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah. Well, okay, then I'm gonna set up a bunch of these. Where are we thinking?
I don't
Just a
think it goes
little
like
outside perimeter.
I think if we do this, we gotta go with the assumption that we die, and do everything outside the perimeter.
Oh
so
yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't get destroyed.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 100%. It like outside the perimeter. It's like, do we want to load up one side and draw him over there, or do we want to just set it up around all the outside, and then just try to get him through it as
Can I
the
ask
fight
a
goes on?
follow-up question of Ensatia?
Yes.
Yeah, shoot, I'll send it.
Um, what did she mean that the flower gets weak at dusk?
I
Translate
was
it.
muted, sorry. I was like, why am I not? Well, the flowers kind of, I don't know if it was originated from the sun, or if it just, it gets powered by the sun, and the dusk time is kind of a weird time for the sun. Somehow the night is fine though. Maybe it's powered by the moon too. Actually, that's what it was. Yeah, it was both. Sorry, I'm not very good at remembering.
Okay.
It's been.
You met a witch named Gothel lately.
I don't know what a witch is.
Okay.
Let's see. So I'm gonna start setting up a couple traps around the outside.
Okay.
Could you allow me to go outside, please?
She will. Open and close it pretty much immediately the second time, or the second you get out.
And then it's gonna say, "Okay, everyone, pay the fuck attention where I'm setting these up, because they can catch you too if you step on them."
I watch.
Yeah. And there's gonna be, but the thing is, if you get him to run through them, it'll slow him down while he goes. So if you're running, this is the thing you want to run over but not step on. I'm putting down 7.
Okay. And what is this again?
This is snare.
That's a spell?
That's a spell. When you, I'll just send it to you.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds cool. Oh, it's a Xanathar's.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
The cord and rope disappear to become a magical trap. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Basically they get restrained and dragged up into the air 3 feet if they fail the deck save.
Just magically just floating there?
Yeah. They just float there.
That's
and they
hilarious.
Have to,
Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had this spell prepared for so fucking long, and I have not had a chance to use
Boom.
it yet. I'm very excited.
This is one of those spells you like kind of gotta have a situation to set up before you.
What's it called?
It's called Snare. He's basically setting up magical traps that are just gonna work like net traps. Well, rope traps, I guess.
Yeah, just a heads up. I have 7 spell slots, so I'm gonna set up 9 traps because I'm gonna like take a rest and then put 2 more.
Okay. Tell dispel or triggered. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so I've used 2 first level spell slots, but that is where I have set up traps.
Sounds good. Does anybody else have anything to do during the course of the day? You guys have plenty of time. We'll say dusk starts around 5. Or, no, probably like 6. So you guys have 13 hours.
What exactly is And yeah.
Make a nature check.
What was the name of the creature we're fighting? Not the Deathbringer. What was the name for it?
Asnu.
As
Asnu.
Prospero, you are pretty sure
It
that she
Asnu.
is a dryad.
So I'm gonna guess protection spells don't
But-
work on Dryad.
You said protection spells?
She's in a protective shield.
Okay, so she's gonna stay behind the barrier while we fight? Is that
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the plan.
And the barrier's at the edge of the pale green, just as a reminder.
So we should probably like all like spread out, right, and not all be in one area.
Yeah, I'd assume. And then if you see it,
Give the
Then
yodel.
then call for it. Remember, priority 1 is keeping your distance. Everyone else can shoot too.
All right.
Yeah, run over the traps, or try to lead him over traps if you can.
How big is this thing, by the way?
Oh shit, we didn't even ask.
Oh,
Yeah,
he-
but how much taller than Adkis?
oh, like a lot.
Oh,
Like 2 of him, 3 of him.
Well, he's like, I don't know, as tall as these trees.
how big are the trees?
How big are the trees?
Oh, like 20, 25-ish feet.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Dude.
Okay.
We definitely made a commitment.
Yeah.
Is he usually alone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's something. Zoot starts tying shit together.
This is just a question for, I guess, what would be for Go, but would Go have heard anything else about him?
Go probably would have chimed in that he had heard of this story with a snake head instead of a dog. But basically what you had heard was about the same.
What spells should we use on this thing? Does anyone know anything about the history of this? Oh,
Probably not death magic.
damn.
Isn't
That's
that
my
all
best
magic?
spell.
If you're aggressive enough? No?
Death is the best CC. Yeah, if you have like things that might slow him down as well, that might be.
Ooh, I do
Beneficial.
have a ray of frost. Oh,
Yeah, Ray of Frost.
and sleet storm.
Sleet Storm might be a very big benefit to us here. If we
He
can
could
get
just fall over and over again. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be quite interesting?
That'd be really funny, actually.
It'd be really sad. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna cut.
Like that, like the SpongeBob episode. He's
Yeah.
slip and fall.
Is there anything like we can do to like boost our sails beforehand?
Well, I have my horn, but that's a short while.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Reynard, could we have your aids?
They would last 8 hours. Not sure how useful that is.
I thought that we were getting later in the day because Zoot set
I
like
don't
8
mean right
billion
now.
traps.
Just like in preparation.
Oh, Reynard, you should tell a story right now. You should tell a story, and we should all feel extra healthy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I literally don't know what that was for. You're just like,
Oh,
oh
no,
yeah.
I'm gonna switch my armor type. I'm gonna go to infiltrator armor.
Oh, infiltrator.
Yeah.
Oh, Iron Man presses button, gets shinier. What's the story? Give me that hit
I
points.
honestly was 100% ready for us not to need a story, so.
Not to need a fucking story.
Yeah,
Wow,
excuse
well,
me.
no
the
story
fuck-
then.
Never a thing. I always need a story.
This is a defensive party, not an offensive. We need health.
Well, because I don't have a full thing, I'm just gonna do a quick one.
Coward.
Yeah, I'm sorry for actually wanting to prep when they're actually like a decent one. I just straight up didn't think we were gonna have to do it today. We were talking about going to a place and finding a flower. Like, I thought we'd fight, but nothing crazy. So there's a legend of a sphinx that waits in the between. Have you guys heard of that? The place where before you die, you go, but before you're fully dead, but you're kind of dead. And this is a sphinx hidden in the land. No one really knows where or how to find it, or if it even actually like fully exists, or if it's somewhere else sometimes. But the legend goes that there's a sphinx that guards, I guess, a crypt of sort. Maybe another term would be kind of like a burial chamber. But inside there's supposed to be dragon eggs, and one of each dragon egg, both metallic and chromatic. And this is the sphinx that guards their lifeline. So if something's supposed to happen, supposedly you can, if like they go completely extinct, someone can go there and they can, I don't know if best the sphinx is the right word, but if they can survive the sphinx, they should be able to bring back the dragons.
Where was this like a? No. That is very interesting. I really wish I knew that in a past life.
How much HP is it again?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
13?
It changed recently.
I think.
Do you think they have an egg for a paper dragon?
Is a paper dragon
It's
considered
just balled
chromatic?
up.
I mean, if there's an egg of one, there'd be two of them, and male and female. So I don't know. I've never heard of a paper dragon, so I really don't know.
Well, maybe that's something we can ask you when we get there.
What is this one?
I think it's
Level plus charisma.
Yeah, okay. So that's like that. So 13.
13.
Yeah, 13.
Nice.
That's a big bump.
That's a saucy
That's
amount of
a-
HP.
Yeah,
Just
That's
for
good.
10 minutes of sitting. Not bad, not bad.
I mean, our party needs it.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys are hanging out. No one else has got anything to do. You got traps set up,
Go
story
team.
told.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff, you might want to stay in here. If things go bad, can you take care of Jeff over here? He doesn't eat. He just kind of hangs out.
He just kinda hangs out.
I'll take care of your gross little pet.
He grows
Jeff
up.
wouldn't even be able to talk to.
Nope.
He can communicate with hand signals.
We're learning sign language now.
Learning sign language to take care of your adopted.
Oh, guys, I have
Clay
handcuffs in case
squirrels.
we need them. 3 pairs.
Nice.
Well, well, first off, you have the keys for him. That was a
Yeah.
problem we had earlier.
Yeah, I do.
Good to know. Second of all, do you have keys big enough for a 30-foot tall man? Or handcuffs big enough for a 30-foot tall man?
Only if he has really small wrists.
You know what they say about guys with small wrists?
The evil forces of nature.
Yeah, they're probably not 30 feet tall.
Interesting.
Thanks for
take.
that little bit of insight there, Reynard.
Interesting take. Alright. So the day goes by.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pick my place. Wait, did Prospero grow any trees or just grass?
Bushes, right?
I think it's
Is there something I can hide in?
I
Let me
will
look real quick.
prep and use as a ritual, a spell.
Ooh.
You're smiling a lot. You should tell us what it is.
There's gonna be a hut on the ground right out here.
I assume you're gonna make sure everyone can get into it.
So we can
Yes.
jump into the hut if we need to. We should have just set them all up around the hut.
10-foot radius dome. We can go through it. No one else can. Spells cannot go through it.
You also can't leave it, right?
You can leave it.
Yeah, we can go in and out of it. But...
Reynard specifically, though?
Nope, remain stationary for the duration. Oh, it is if you leave the area. Well, I'll just chill in it then.
Nice.
I'll leave our post up.
Well, if someone runs through, heal them.
Well, this is just kind of like a temporary thing, you know. If
Spells can't go through it, just, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if people like while we're waiting for him, it might catch him off guard if multiple people are in here or something. If he's coming this way.
Also, there's a couple of trees that grew, but they're not like. I mean, it's not so large and full that you're gonna be able to like be invisible, but it's definitely
But
some
I would
cover.
like to try to hide.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna pick my spot.
Roll
That's gonna
some
be
stealthy.
like right here.
Sounds good.
Ooh, pretty good. Natural 18,
So
which
it'll
I
be
think
hanging.
makes it a 22. Yeah, 22.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I'm gonna be over here.
Alrighty.
Taking my
I
watch.
think Gozak's gonna go. Like, literally just outside. No, Gozak will go by the dome.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
By the way, the barrier's out here, guys. So, some.
Where's the dome?
What the
Sorry.
fuck
Oh.
just happened?
God.
What the hell was that? I don't even know what just happened. That was weird. Okay.
Where did the dome get set up?
Yeah.
Okay, I see where Reynard is. Got it.
I mean, we're missing this big
Can you
gap
give
right here.
the
Oh,
15 radius around Reynard?
I also thought Alex was doing that earlier, so I can do
Oh
it.
yeah, I can draw it.
Too late.
It's 10 foot, right? So
Does it take you a while to cast that spell?
there you go.
Oh, as a
Fuck
ritual.
your circle.
Oh,
But I'm
I
gonna
was
change the
gonna
color.
fuck my
Actually, Gozak's gonna say like partially in it.
Prospero, where are you going?
I would just tell him if Go's like next to it. I would just tell him to just hop in and catch it by surprise.
All right.
We're okay. There's a big gap in the coverage.
The left flag's vulnerable.
here.
Alrighty. So, as the light kind of starts to fade away a little bit, you guys see very suddenly it like cuts almost to black. The brightness of the day has disappeared. The sun's still there, you know. Like you expected a little bit more of a like casual, slow descent into the night. However, it is not like that. In fact, it almost looks foggy, though it's not like general fog color. And Reynard, you probably would hear Go mumble something about like it feels like a little bit like a sandstorm, but there's no storm. It's almost like a little disorienting how it just like all of a sudden appears. And one of you, I guess, Prosper, you're pretty close, hears Ensatia just go, I think he's coming, but this seems different. Why doesn't everyone make a perception check for me?
Ooh,
boy.
baby. 21.
Nice.
We rolling good tonight. For
Way to
now.
jinx it. Yeah. There it is.
Bad choice.
My dice will not let me down. I
Uh oh,
have
boss
faith in
music,
them.
guys.
Is
Emma's
it me,
just here.
corridor?
Haunting fate.
I wish.
I
Alright.
can see for miles.
So Atticus.
I would have my light on. If
Why
I
you
can't
gotta
see that.
start with me?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing.
So
Who's what?
Atticus, why is
Yes.
Shut up. What do I see over here?
Wait, but can we see the light if he's in the
Right.
dome?
Oh, true. True.
Oh no.
Hmm. There you go, Grant. This should help. help you see inside the dome. Actually, wait. No, that doesn't make any. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna turn it on. That doesn't make any sense. Also, I think I turned it on too high because I'm pretty sure it's torch. I think it's 20.
What?
I do this every time. Every fucking. Yeah, it is 20. It's 20. Oh, light. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Could-
I think it's the same as a torch, though. Yeah, it is 20.
20.
Okay, so you should have it now. Yeah, that's 20. Okay, cool. So Atticus, up this direction, you hear something. Prospero, off in this direction, you hear something. I need to roll for Gozak because I'm an idiot. Oh, that's the wrong number. Oh, Gozak hears something. Gozak is gonna point, Reynard, he's gonna point you this way and say that he hears something. And then what was the roll for you, Vesper?
You said it this way, but I didn't see anything. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, what was the number?
21.
Okay. Yeah, you hear
21.
this direction as well.
Great.
Some sort of something.
Super hearing.
So yeah.
Fuck off.
Time for some initiative.
Yeah. Where the fuck is the thing? There we go.
Okay,
Thanks for spoiling it, Emma.
Sorry, I'm using one of my attack points to add a d8 to my initiative roll.
Oh.
I don't need to.
Oh dear. I guess I should roll for Gozak.
Stop.
What? What's wrong?
I don't like the way you said that.
Do that again.
What's wrong with
Never ever.
That's a lot of tens.
Where did I go?
Where's my fucking dice?
Always sad when I have to go lower than what I actually rolled.
What do you mean? What lower than? Oh.
Because I rolled a rolled a
Yeah.
23 on.
Unlucky.
That's alright.
How did you get ahead of? Oh, yeah. We just did that part. All right, Reynard, what the fuck you want?
So go. I don't see him. How sure are you that you see him?
He hasn't seen anything yet. He's just heard some movement. Well, actually. I'll say they're coming out of the shadow.
The fuck is that? Gotta zoom in a little bit.
Feel free to zoom in and face your worst nightmares. Not really.
I think fucking zoomed.
So,
There's something down there too.
Reynard, what do you want to do?
Well, I'll just go on the shoulder and say, good luck. Give him
Great inspiration.
Yeah, give him an inspiration. I can't see anything. I have no idea what's going on. So,
Human.
yeah.
Unlucky. All right.
Filthy human.
So, Prospero, dear sweet child Prospero that can't see anything. Boy, where to start? So these creatures are going to be coming out of the darkness here. And I'll just give you a quick description, a quick rundown on all of them.
Ugly as
I see spikes.
Each one is similar to kind of a desert creature. One appears to be a hyena. One appears to be a fly. one appears to be a vulture. The haunting part is that rather than fur, feathers, hair, their bodies are a skull with some, loose structural bones, and then sand just filling the rest of it. Very, very much so twisted, reimagined, and reanimated versions of these desert creatures. In the vulture, there is a blue glow in the body, and its eyes are glowing a grayish color. In the fly, there is a yellow glow, and its eyes glow black. And in the hyena, there is a purple glow, and its eyes glow red. There you go.
Fuck this.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you talking about, dude? That's great. Prospero, you are going to be attacked by this one, the vulture. It will attack you with its big attack first, and then it'll come in with the claws. Big attack's going to hit. The claws are going to miss.
Whoops.
Prospero, you take 8 points of piercing and 2 points of necrotic damage. And that is the end of its turn.
Oh, me.
Vesper, it's now your turn.
With my superior perceptive hearing, could I tell what way things are?
Yeah, so you hear a vulture this way,
Okay.
and the hyena that way.
Alright. I think I'm gonna move towards Prospero.
Alright.
There. I'll move there. And I'll just... it, actually.
Move there and shit.
Yep, that is what I do. Yeah, great. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action cast Hex on it, which is great because I do necrotic damage with that. That dumb. No, I'm not gonna do that. What? That doesn't make any sense.
It's up to you.
No, I'm not going to do that. Nope, I'm just gonna cast 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Oh, good lordy lord. 16 and lower than 16.
16 hits. How much lower than 16?
13.
That does not hit.
Yeah. Okay. So it's been so long since we've had combat. 13 points of
2
force
sessions.
damage.
13. Alright, sounds good. That's not math. There we go. I almost did 11. Because I have the dumb. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Can I drink my my enhanced blade ward juice?
Sure.
Cool.
Enhanced Blade Ward. Let's do this one. Yeah. Sure. Alright. It is not yet Zoot's turn. It is the hyena's turn. Sorry, buddy. Dex. Get dexed. It is going to come charging at you, Atticus, because... Duh.
Because I rolled a nat 1 this morning.
Oh! Sag.
Oh, let's go.
Sag.
Goodbye.
It'll just run at, up to you, basically. It's just gonna full send it at you. Yeah, it'll probably stop. Well,
Dang
it
it.
stops when it gets to you. I moved it a tile too far, sorry. I mean, you could still bug with it. Zoot. That's sad. It was 9 tiles away. It had 40 movement.
Hate that shit.
Good,
Should have moved it a
not
tile
sad.
closer.
Good, not sad.
I'm assuming I can't shoot
Yeah,
through this.
sure. No.
I'm gonna
Nay.
go ahead and
I mean, you can certainly try.
I could try. But move right here, and then I'm gonna say, well, there's the disgusting ass fly thing up to the southeast.
Yeah, that
And then
fly's pretty gross.
Zoot's gonna shoot his little arm cannon thing. I imagine that's what this looks like. There's like a little blaster on his arm.
You can imagine that if you'd like.
Yeah. I mean, what do you want to do? It's like a lightning launcher. Is literally what it's called. What do you want?
Yeah, I mean, you just, yeah, sure.
Okay. And then I'm going to.
I mean, honestly, it's probably very similar to like Iron Man's like hand thing, except instead of like a circle, you just have like glyphs or some shit.
Oh, even better. I actually like that better. Let's do that.
I mean, you can make an arm cannon too, I guess.
Okay, so
Doesn't
I'm
matter
gonna cast.
either way.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Arcane Weapon.
Arcane weapon.
On my gauntlet. So whenever it does damage, it does an extra 1d6.
Alrighty. That is concentration, I think, right?
It is concentration.
Yeah.
We'll call it. We'll call it fire damage. Fuck it. No, we'll call it lightning damage.
Okay.
That's more on flavor. And then I am going to. Does drinking this potion count as a bonus action also? Like
yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So I won't do that yet then. I will fire at this boy twice.
Do you have double attack, or is it?
I mean, well, it's extra attack, yeah.
Yeah. Or extra attack, not double attack.
I do have that.
All right, both hit.
Okay.
And then
so
add 2d6.
And then I can also add an extra d6 because that's just like a part of the weapon. Like on one attack, I can add an extra 1d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
So I'm adding 3d6 lightning damage.
You max rolled both those too. Nice.
Yeah. No, I kind of lit this guy up.
You know, a little bit. All right. So the lightning flies across, impacts. Seems good. Does a lot of damage. Atticus, you get a first-hand look at lightning and burning sand.
Kind of see him.
Yeah, and then I am going to expend one AP to make I guess the second one a distracting shot. So next attack roll against the creature has advantage at the start of your next turn. Until this, if it's before the start of my next turn.
Right.
So,
okay. Sounds good. So Atticus, you may make attack with advantage at some point if you would like. No. Sounds good. All right. It's Gozak's turn. Gozak is going to step outside, shoot a
Chromatic orb, and then step back inside.
chromatic orb and step back inside. Absolutely.
That's a classic go.
yeah, that's it.
We'll upcast it
Who
too, because
needs
that
a
seems
fucking
right.
forest barrier when we have a hut?
Just hits.
Ooh.
And does some damage. Alrighty. He steps back inside. And he looks at you. Rainer just kind of shrugs, like, what did you expect me to do? Prospero.
Did Prospero? Oh, because Prospero had temp HP. That's why. Okay.
Right, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna hit it.
And quit it.
Do it.
With gusting and mace, and I'm gonna use vine strike.
Alrighty.
See if I hit it.
It's flying just above you too. So it's reachable.
In flight.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was.
Well, it came down to attack you, so it's still flying, but it's like literally pretty much right at the ground. That is not hit. It's not hit, unfortunately. It flies out of the way of your attack. I'm sorry. Anything else? Any movement or bonus actions?
Sob.
Nice. On the end of we'll say at the end of your turn. I mean, it's kind of doesn't really matter. But you hear Ensatia call out to you. Zoot, I guess. I was gonna say to yeah, whatever. Ensatia says, I think he knows you're here. He's testing you. He doesn't usually do this. Atticus.
Super duper.
Well, that's fucking lit, dude.
We love
Fucking
tests.
lit.
Yeah, we aced it.
We love the 2-round combats. On
What, like it's hard?
That face.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Mirror image.
Mirror.
Okay, we're gonna mix it up. We're not gonna use red. We're gonna use orange.
And we're gonna run away.
Okay.
Jeez.
It'll attack you
And we're gonna.
on your way out. With its claws. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll. Oh, 6. That's what you need, right?
Let's go, baby.
Oh, is it 6?
Pretty sure.
I honestly,
It was
I'm
8.
pretty sure it's 6.
No, I think
I
the
kinda just-
first one's like stupidly low.
Pretty
you
sure
must roll a 6 or higher.
Yeah.
Jack.
Pretty sure
Okay.
it's 6, 11, 16.
6,
No, I don't think it's
8, 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
6, 8, 11.
that sounds right.
I knew 8 was one of them.
Mhm.
Good job. I'm gonna. Actually, no, I'm not. No, fuck it. We're gonna quicken spell a ray of frost for good measure.
Sounds good. Go ahead and attack. Roll that attack.
Want this trap to work so badly.
There's a lot of them. They can work.
Alrighty, that does hit.
Nice.
So he is
Got a pretty decent DC now.
slowed as well.
Very cool.
It's 10 feet,
Thank you.
right? Is that Ray of Frost? 10 feet
Yes.
minus? Okay, cool. Alright, so it is now the fly's turn.
50 feet.
No.
I can fly.
How far can it go? Oh, God. Okay. It's buzzing in. On its way. That's all it's got. That's a dash. Raynard. Rain.
Stop.
Having fun in there?
I would just like to clarify that the way that snare works, it protects a 5-foot radius, like area, and so it doesn't necessarily need to like step on the rope to make it happen. It just needs to go into the area. Just saying.
I can move there. Would that be considered vision on what that is? I can see about 3 squares of it.
Oh wait, a 5-foot radius. Wait, so these are actually.
Yeah, as long as you can see, like, at least one full square.
Okay, yeah, I can see like quarter of it or something.
Okay, yeah. It looks like you got, like, almost a third there. I can't hardly tell that.
I mean, like it's like the edges are so like blurry towards the end. It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, it's maybe a third.
Why is there a circle over there?
Because it's a 5-foot radius, it's not a 5-foot cube.
Oh, okay.
So these are actually bigger than I thought they were. I'm just putting them down to.
That makes it
So
even
if you-
better.
Yeah. I'm trying to do it for the interviewer.
Cast command
It's
on it.
an oval. Alright, wisdom save, right?
Yes, perch is what I'll say.
Perch. Okay. It fails, so it will attempt to perch.
Now, because it's its turn, bitch.
What is it? None of these are good for perch.
Well,
What's
I
it?
guess I'll just say land, just because that's a little easier way to describe it.
Okay. Sounds good. It is now its turn, as you said, and it will land. It spends its whole action, right? Spends the whole
Yes.
turn.
Yep.
Nice, sick turn, bird. It is now on the ground.
Just chilling.
Nice. All right. Nice. Vesper.
Okay. Come hang out here. And I'm gonna fire 2 more things at the thing.
Nice.
Things in the
2 more things at the thing.
That is a 15 and a 12.
15 just hits. 12 does
Great.
not.
So 12.
12 points of damage. Sounds good. This bird's getting pretty damaged. And now that it's on the ground, it looks super fucking awkward too. Like it's able to stand, but it's definitely, it's a freaking bird and it's standing on the ground. It looks weird.
Within 30 feet of it. I don't think Okay. Yep, I'm done.
Nice. All right. It is now the hyena's turn. It's gonna start running at you and get ya yoinked, I do believe. Well, it'll save and see if it gets ya yoinked. What's the...
Yeah.
It's a deck save, right? Yeah.
Deck save DC 16.
16. That's not a 16. That's an 11.
Let's go.
So it is now
Hold
restrained.
up. Restrained upside down 3 feet in the air.
Nice.
And then it can make a deck save at disadvantage at the end of each of its turns to end it.
Jesus. Alright. So
Damn.
it's upside down.
I know, right?
Awesome.
That's
I'm
so
bloody-
with disadvantage. What?
Yeah, I've been trying to use this spell for so happy.
Just to let you know, everyone's favorite, well, second favorite wizard has it, and also has had 0 opportunities to use it.
Well,
Isn't
see,
it
that's like kind of where the power's gated, though, because you can't just
Yeah,
cast it, It's
No, exactly.
I
I'm
wish
saying,
there
like,
was more spells like that, kind of, like spells that, like, if you have the right situation for it. Well, there is, but I guess we just don't see them very
Like
often.
all the warding spells and things.
Yep, a
Hallucinant
lot of the
terrain.
glyphs and all that. Yeah,
Glyphs,
yep,
things,
that's
yeah.
all right, Zoot, is your turn. This dog just got yoinked in the air, upside down. And by dog, I mean it's mostly sand, so.
Oh, it's gonna get blasted. I can't remember. This was-
Restrained, I think, is... I
think
assume
it's
it's an advantage, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me look it up. Yeah, you have advantage on it.
Okay, I'm gonna blast him.
Wait, does it say in the spell that it's at disadvantage? Because when you're restrained, you already roll deck saves. with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it says that you roll.
Oh,
The
yeah.
restrained creature can make a deck save with a disadvantage at the end of each of its turns.
That's so awkward because the restrain already gives you disadvantage on decks. I feel like that's redundant.
It's probably clarifying it.
Oh, it is a
you don't
UA
like it?
too, isn't? Oh no, wait. Is that the
It
UA
also
one?
says you can make an Arcana check as the creature if you would like, but
Oh,
I
most
don't
creatures
think these
don't know
things
shit.
are smart enough to do that.
Nope. All right. Anyway, so yeah, it's yoinked. You roll advantage on whatever you were about to do, please,
Okay, I'm gonna blast him.
or don't, whatever.
And then I started blasting.
All right, those hit. Go ahead and
And-
roll your bonus trillion damage.
A little extra 3d6.
Did you roll the same numbers? Oh
No, it's a
the same
little bit
total.
lower.
On the 3, I guess is what I meant.
Oh, on the 3.
That's still a pretty good.
It's still some pretty good rolls. Yeah, he's got to pump him.
Yeah. All right. So, Atticus once again. Benjamin has a little bit of flashback or getting shot over his head as Ardon, but there are now lightning cannon fire.
Naturally.
There's shit flying over your head.
There's
Magic
poop
shit.
over my head.
No, not.
What-
Magic poop.
Do you get, for the hand cannon, do you get
Scanlan?
like the D8 extra damage?
I get a d6 extra damage.
Yeah.
Like from the bonus action you used before?
I get a d6 extra damage from my arcane weapon, and then I also get an additional d6 on one of my attacks.
Yeah. So each
from,
of his
just-
attacks.
from just the ability.
That arcane weapon gives each attack, even the range attack, the plus.
Oh, I
6.
guess to be fair, you would only be able to put the weapon on one cannon, so it should be
I mean,
2d6. But
My extra attack is the same weapon twice.
oh, is it? Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't look.
duh,
I'm not
yeah.
like.
You're not double. Yeah, yeah, right, right.
Yeah, punch is like main hand, offhand.
right,
This
okay,
is just main
yeah.
hand, main hand.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Pawn.
cool.
But I didn't realize that we're range attacks. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's just on a weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
specific.
no, I just straight up didn't realize that was
You
even
could throw it on a
possible.
bow and
It's
make a.
Yeah. It's artificer only. It's
Yeah.
a cool spell. I really like it. It's like an artificer exclusive one too.
Yeah, yeah. It is Go's turn. Go is going to cuss in Goblin, which doesn't exist, under his breath at the loss of the dome, and huff his way over here. Still staying within range of Reynard for obvious reasons. Well, let me think about this. Yeah, I think we're gonna chromatic orb. Yep, we'll do it.
I don't know how you came up with that.
We'll even
You got
upcast it.
lightning and
We'll
thunder
even
wave
upcast it.
and
Oh, it misses on brand. All right.
He does have a
Bardic inspiration.
bardic inspiration.
True.
Like
Well, is it a D8?
D8?
I'll use that. You're right. Hey, that's a hit
Let's-
now. Nice.
Oh.
Ooh, that damage is pretty good. Pretty decent.
And remember, he gets an additional upcast level. The upcast.
Yeah, with his I'll do that later. What? No, I mean he'll save it for the big boy. I think. All right.
Oh, that was like anytime you upcast.
No,
there's
it's
an
just
additional-
like one upcast, basically,
Oh, dog, you missed.
or charges.
God.
I can't remember. I don't know. I'll look at
You
it.
idiot.
Okay, that is his turn. I upcast it twice. I almost forgot to take it off. Okay, Prospero.
Fine. Not gonna make a big thing.
By all means, please do. Throw your lost buttons at it.
Okay. I sent it.
10 button damage.
The Toll of the Dead, alright. That fails, so it will take that damage. And it seems to be fine. Seems to be good damage.
Good damn.
Oh, I thought you meant the fucking bird was fine.
Oh, no. No, I'm saying the spell seems to go
The-
off.
The necrotic damage didn't seem to be
Yep.
reduced.
Did not.
Ah.
Did not, indeed.
To know.
Thank you for testing that for us, Prospero.
Yeah.
I
Attica-
figured.
Prosper, any movement or anything?
I think she said no, but
Oh, okay.
didn't come through.
Atticus,
No.
what would you like to do?
Alright, you know what we're fucking doing now.
No, I don't.
Blah!
Running
Oh,
for your life.
God. Which one?
I don't know, maybe the only one I can see.
Well, I have Slate Fair one. I honestly don't know. Okay.
This one, the doggo.
Ooh, that's a natty 20.
Fuck
Natty
you.
20. Sorry, I mean, he still takes a shit ton.
There's
As
some good
The,
rolls.
Did you just gulp it?
No,
Is
he
that
just cast some
Bane.
blight upon this
Or
creature.
blight, yeah.
Ah, okay.
And let me tell you, this creature did not like it. Some of the sand just fell to the ground off of the form of this creature.
I'm kind of hoping he didn't like it. That's actually one of the reasons. I
He really
did it.
didn't. Really
That's-
didn't.
Okay. good.
Funny fact.
Thanks for confirming that.
Funny.
Oh, hey, it's the fly no one's seen.
It's the fly's turn.
I mean, I can see it. I'm just staying very far away from it. I don't like it.
Oh god.
All right,
What the fuck
it's
is that?
flying.
Oh god.
Dex
What the
save.
fuck is that? What? It's disgusting.
I think Atticus found the fly.
Oh,
You guys, I yelled at the beginning of combat. The fly was southeast of us.
So the fly flies
can't tell what is
towards
what.
you, Atticus, and also Atticus, and also Atticus. But
And
then it gets flung upside down and is currently wrapped up in the spell. I don't know.
go.
I honestly, truly don't
Wait.
like question whether or not it should work if it's only on the ground or not, because it says in the space,
In
but
space.
it doesn't say if a creature walks over it.
Yeah.
It was flying
It's
low
as if
because it
it-
wanted to attack you. So
Yeah.
there's
It's
now
like
an
in the
upside down
infected
fly.
space.
Reynard.
Let's.
I think Kona Cold is a level 5, so I don't even have that yet.
That's fair.
Weak.
Otherwise, you bet your ass I would cold that motherfucker. Can't wait to use that shit on my teammates. I mean,
That's on brand.
I'll just make an encounter
For
where
this
no one
group.
actually has any attacks. They're just gonna like circle you. You guys will just shred each other.
oh no.
Just a whole bunch of creatures.
You know, why change something if it works?
What are you doing? What's the call?
So hold on. So I think how it works is it doesn't start flying again, right? It would just, as soon as its turn starts, it has to follow the command,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I'll just say grovel. Let's see if we can go prone.
Sounds good. All right. So Prospero, you do notice as it is now groveling. We'll turn it sideways. There is a bit of sand from the ground that is kind of coming up to meet it, and it seems to be healing. But that's its turn. It just kind of like flails its sand wings in the sand, I guess.
I move a little closer in my turn also.
Yeah, that's fine. Vesper.
Actually, we're gonna go like here.
The Vespy Vesp.
Hi. Well, I guess seeing that Prospero did deathy shit, I'm also gonna follow that up and I will hex this bitch.
Deathy shit. Can't argue
Deathy
with that.
shit.
There's the Hexen. The Hexen.
Hexen and then blasting.
Classic. Classic.
So that is a 19 and a 22.
Yes. And yes.
Okie dokie. Bad rolls on my force damage. 14 points of force damage and then 9 points of necrotic.
14 force and 9 necrotic. God damn. I can't click on it anymore. What the hell? Okay.
It's because it's dead.
No. It's looking pretty rough. It's looking exceptionally rough.
Oh, which one was it on, by the way?
And speaking of rough, the hyena's turn.
Was that on the vulture?
Yes.
On the
I
vulture,
get it.
yes.
It's the dog.
Also because it's upside down and very not good. It also appears to be gathering sand to heal itself. Let's see if it escapes with disadvantage. Oh shit! What's the DC? Is it
No.
16?
16.
Hey, natty 15 and natty 20. The spell's gone.
No.
Does it use its action to do that? Where's the spell? Oh, there it is.
At the end of its turning.
Oh, okay.
You
So
can do it.
its turn is over. Zoot, it is now yours.
Finish him.
Yeah, I'm a blast.
I'm a blast him. Alright. You no longer advantage.
Unfortunate.
Unforge. He's looking rough though.
I just realized I should have had disadvantage when I rolled because the thing was prone.
Well, too late.
Well,
Oh, me too.
Oh, well,
maybe
you
not.
need to roll again.
Alright. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't an
That
attack
wasn't.
roll. Never mind.
The
JK.
first one obviously does not hit, but the second one does. And that will be enough damage. The skull of this creature basically just falls into the sand, and everything else explodes outward. It's just sand now. It's just sand in the skull.
okay.
Casual.
Zoot's gonna
It's
start
cash.
back.
It's cash.
Casual.
With infiltrator armor, I actually go a little faster.
Yeet yeet.
Wait, yeah, Atticus can maybe come this way too. Step away from the giant ass ugly fly.
Kind of like it.
Whoa, she's beautiful. How could you? All right, goes extra. I'm gonna think real hard on this one, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Stop.
You know what it is. It's a chromatic orb, baby. Level 1 this time. Nice. That will hit. And the same with the vulture. It's just a skull that drops in the sand as the rest of it explodes outward. And now that all that's left is the fly. And it's Prospero's turn.
Fly.
Shoo fly, don't bother me.
What is the general direction of the fly? Would I know I wouldn't be able to.
No, you would not be able to see. You hear it loosely, like the combat of it, generally in this area. Like you hear combat in this area, generally.
How we all doing tonight?
Who's at the party?
It's all down, down.
Alrighty.
Hot booty.
It is now Atticus's turn. Attikai.
Tis I.
Atticucci.
The Atakai. Alright.
Charcuterie?
Atakuchi. What?
What?
Charcuterie board?
Charcuterie.
The charcuterie.
I'd like to quit.
Okay.
Vesper falls in
We're
the
gonna.
sand. Drops her skull.
We're gonna.
Just kidding.
We're gonna go with a little bit of a traumatic orb
Oh, original. Just kidding.
at level 3
Oh, okay. With advantage.
with advantageous.
Yeah, they're flying 3 feet off the ground.
Oh. That's a lot of numbers. Oh god, let's do some
20.
quick maths. Yep.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Upcast as well. Oh boy, that is.
And the two.
Those
and the
damage
fucking
rolls are.
2 extra d8s were 5s and 7s. Oh my god, the lowest I got was a 1 and a 3, and then everything was 5 or above.
How
Oh,
much
oh my
total damage
god.
is that?
Holy
Holy shit, that's a lot, is what it is. It's 59.
What
Yeah.
is it?
Oof.
Ooh, baby.
That's a chunk.
Jesus.
god damn.
That's what we like to hear.
So,
Yeah, this is a
safe
no-fly
to say the
zone,
fly.
baby.
Atticus
That's not dead.
summons a giant fly swatter. Apparently. God damn. That was a very
I'm
large.
Dirty Dan.
I will say, like, Zoot, you probably were like, dude, you don't need a fireball. He is right there. As he's swirling up this orb, because it's just so powerful. Alright, so he's looking rough. What else would you like to do?
I just Kamehameha.
Just go ahead.
Die. Fair enough.
No, he didn't.
I'm gonna go this way.
But the bottom half of him pretty much just fell off.
I honestly
Great.
don't even know what that picture is. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at here. There's no wings.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looks like a root infused with a heart. Okay, I'm done.
It's juicy is what it is. Alright.
It's disgusting.
It's now its turn. Let's see if it can get it. Oh! No. Okay. Raynard?
I will
I had hope for a
put
second.
on the running shoes in the sand and dash and kind of hate life.
Nice. It's nice. Sick. Okay. Alright. Vesper.
Well, the thing that I had cast Hex on is no longer here, and I can't see anything else to transfer it to, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
It's fine.
that's true.
So that is no more. I'm just gonna let them take care of this fly and hang out over here,
Sounds good. Sounds good.
like there.
Sure. Zoot?
We're gonna do a little bit of pa, a little bit of ba.
Another green number. Oh man.
So that's 4. No, that's still just 3d6, right?
Mm.
Do I get the extra damage die from arcane weapon now?
Well, I guess it depends on which one you were throwing it on. I kind of assumed you were just throwing the first one.
Oh well, I get 1d6 regardless, but both shots get an extra d6.
Oh yeah, so 4d6.
So, okay, so it is.
Yeah.
A little extra 40.
Damage die.
Ooh, sheesh. That's a lot too.
Okay.
We're destroying these.
That's a total of
37.
32. 37?
Yeah.
Did I just do bad math?
8 plus 12 plus 17.
I did. No, you're right. It is 37. Yeah. Take the extra.
Wow.
Take the tip. You know.
Keep the change. All right.
Yeah,
Well, he is looking pretty hurt at 1 HP. Gozak's gonna chill. Prospero.
Chill.
All right. Atticus. Can you do it?
Lick
What?
it.
Say, kill me?
It's got 1 health.
It's got 1 health.
Oh, it twitched.
It's got 1 health.
Yeah.
It's definitely twitching. Yeah, that's true.
Lick it.
I don't know. I guess I'll
I'll allow you to flick it if you
I'll
want to
just
go up there.
light it. No.
Fireball.
Die,
All right.
please.
That will finish.
I reduced its movement speed to 0.
Permanently.
Permanently.
All right.
Permanent debuff. Alright. That's pretty crit.
All right. So, you guys kill the last one. Anything you want to do as you are in the
Perception.
Zood'll go up to Atticus
Go
for a
ahead.
saucy high 5.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Give him the
hide behind a
crispiest
trap.
high five.
Natural
Both our
20.
hands are gonna be like red
22.
as fuck.
Natural 20.
afterwards.
You immediately begin to notice that
Yeah.
the kind of like sandstorm that isn't a sandstorm is immediately fading.
Imagine.
And you swear you see something very far away.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a very
boy.
small.
Off in that direction.
How far away?
Does it have small wrist?
Like you can barely even see it. Does it have small wrist?
Does it have small
You know, with the nat 20, no.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's
Is
probably
it
him.
30 feet tall?
Fuck.
He's very far away. It's kind of hard to tell height, but it looks pretty.
Okay.
It looks pretty big.
I think
Who's that?
maybe we're not quite done yet.
Who's got my longbow? I could hit him from here.
At the same time as you say that, Ensatia comes over like towards Zoot, and it's just you're over here, sorry, and she says, "Perhaps he's decided you're too strong. Maybe he's not coming." Like as Vesper says this, because the kind of the light is coming back to you a little bit. You know what there is of light.
Well, I mean, as convenient for that as that would be, doubt it.
So what do you guys want to do?
What's everyone doing?
I'll run up towards the top.
Oh, I mean, I'm great. We didn't get touched over here.
Yeah, I didn't get hit at all either.
Yeah, we lost an Attica, but
My poor Attica.
Singular Attica was the only.
Prospero,
Okay.
how are you doing?
I'm quite alright. Does anyone need that sweet, sweet touch of an angel?
I think maybe you are the only person who actually got hit that entire time, Prospero.
and an Attica.
Then I did my job.
So maybe heal yourself?
Yeah, honestly, these snares are very effective.
Yeah, Zoo, I'm very impressed.
I've been trying to do this for so long. I'm so happy right now.
Well done, chap.
Those things were real creepy.
Yeah.
Why did they glow like they did?
Doodle.
No one knows. Alright.
Well, I didn't make them. Why don't we ask the guy, the evil dude?
So we want to be huddling up.
Well,
No,
I guess it was just felt.
I
weird.
can't talk to you from 100 feet away.
I'm gonna hide behind the snare.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Fine. Run away.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Atticus.
I thought we were friends.
We're family.
If he's still kind of like in the horizon, I'm just gonna start casting a dome or a tiny hut.
Yep.
Another dome.
He does seem to be approaching. How long does the hut
Wait.
take?
I would do ritual, so 10 minutes, 11
Okay.
minutes, I think actually.
Make a quick perception check.
Well,
Raynard.
it would take 11 minutes.
Okay, make a quick perception check.
Yeah, I'm scrolling. Scrolling.
Actually, to be fair, Vesper did roll a natural 20. I would say, Vesper, you probably don't think it'll take him that long to get here. He's pretty far,
It's like
but
he's moving
he's
real
also
quickly. Sort of like
very
he
tall.
floats on the sand and just goes.
Then I will stop doing that and get ready.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he's coming. You said he's coming in from over here ish.
Yeah.
Up this direction.
Okay.
Where are you going, Z?
Well, I want to get a good shot.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I think I might be able to back up in time.
Just lead him in one of the snow directions.
Yeah, my plan is to run south. So if you don't want to get chased after, if he's running at me, just letting you know, I'm going south.
All right. I'll slide around a little bit.
Zoot, what is the range on the spell you are casting? Or you just you're
I'm
making
holding
your
my
auto attack?
lightning launcher, and that has a long range of 300 feet.
Nice. All right.
Ah, damn.
And but I am before I shoot, I am gonna cast arcane weapon.
Alrighty. Once more.
When he gets in range.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay.
As he approaches, his height becomes quite apparent as he rounds.
His wrists are definitely not small.
His wrists are most definitely. That is accurate.
And then a little 2d6 extra on there.
Alrighty.
Still lightning.
Sounds good. The first one misses, by the way. But yeah, he looks to be like, good. I don't know, 20, 25. Like I said, kind of feet tall. And he has massive muscular arms, each adorned with kind of golden bands. And his arms hang all the way down to his side. And you guessed it's like feet above your head once he gets up next to you. The grand axe that he holds is carried in his left hand and seems almost to be about the same height as him. The axe head alone, probably about the size of Zoot.
Fuck us.
And Ensatia is
hope he hit the attic guy.
definitely starting to panic behind you. She's like, oh, maybe this was a bad idea. You guys should get back in really fast.
We'll deal. It's fine.
Protect yourself.
Oh,
You know.
Oh god.
Prosper, you're going to make a Guardian of Faith. Go ahead and draw that in beside wherever you want it, beside yourself or whatever.
Zoot, would you like to be monkey? Now or
Later.
later?
If he gets on top of anyone, monkey them.
Where is he coming from, by the way?
He's coming from up here. He's still pretty far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like 300 feet. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna.
Gonna whoop.
As he moves towards us, I'm gonna like take my shots and then back up.
Right.
I think that's my plan that I currently would like to do.
I'm just going to say, like, roll initiative and you'll get your, held action type of thing. Get that
Are we all rolling initiative?
Yeah, everybody.
I'm
You
doing
don't want to fight.
the plus
Can
D8
you
again.
delete the little sack on top of my guardian head and
And give what?
make it an actual halo?
Hey, wait, just turn it.
Little sack.
Easy.
It's the most scuffed halo in the world. Oh, that's
Potato sack
He's
halo.
been-
Let me roll for for Gozak. A niche. Oh, also, yeah, I probably should.
Oh my god, this is a big inish.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's definitely not bad.
7 is pretty good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I waste my nat 20, but I don't have any rolls that a nat 20 would be beneficial on. So.
Okay, so you make your attacks as he's coming to range. He's currently 300 feet away. And he will take that damage. Sorry, I couldn't
Take it
type.
like a man.
Take it like a man.
Blasted him.
Oops. What am I doing?
Blast. So anyway, I started blast.
Yes. Okay. And he's now 300 feet away. Oh, I didn't roll for him. I'm an idiot. Sad.
Sag.
All right. Raynard, anything you'd like to do?
How far away is he now?
300 from Zoot.
Oh, wow.
Fast does he seem to be moving and around? Would you say?
Quite.
I will cast. I'll like quickly.
About
walk up
120 feet.
And cast aid on level 2, so 10 each for or level 3, 10 each. For Zoot, Vesper, and let's do Atticus.
Alrighty.
And then
So
I'll-
10 to max and 10 to normal.
Yes.
Lit.
Danielle, where do you want it?
I'm so tanky
A little
right now.
farther up. I got.
Alrighty. Like here? Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty, so those of you that got the aid, don't forget to mark down your, normal HP. Raise it.
Can't keep it
I'm sorry,
forever.
did you say 10 or 15?
No.
10.
10.
10.
Dang
Okay.
it.
Okay. Vesper?
Yes, I want to do something,
Yes.
but now I can't remember what it was that I wanted to do.
I would like to drink.
I suck.
Just alcohol.
No, I'm gonna once again take a drink of the Blade War juice.
Sounds good.
Re-up that bish.
Sounds good.
That's what I will do.
Okay. Go, Zach. I don't think he has range on anything, so he'll just chill.
Actually,
Maybe like a tiny bit behind Atticus, where he's at. Prospero, anything? Bam, 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 bam. Anything, Dia Prospero?
I said no. You didn't hear me.
Oh no, I think you're muted. Alrighty. Atticus.
How far away is this fucker?
From you?
100 feet.
300 feet
Very.
from me.
360 feet.
300 feet.
I'm gonna hold on to my. Well, I can't really hold that action. Never mind. I was just gonna fucking wait, dude.
Okay.
300 feet. I got nothing.
Alrighty.
Can't even
Zoot?
look that far.
Would you like
You know
another?
I would love another 2.
Alrighty. Oh, you're at max range. I was like, why are you shooting disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm at max
Okay.
range right now.
The first one still hits though.
Let's go. Doesn't even have that high of an AC. I double clicked on accident.
Scoundrel.
Yeah, so we take the higher one, right?
More excuses? More No. Alright, you're shooting at him. In response.
Oh no, please.
Zoot, go ahead and make a dex save for me.
That's not a good save to try to make.
Alrighty. Sweet. You take 17 points of piercing as the sand below you starts very rapidly flying up at you. Aggressively.
You said 17?
Yeah, 17.
Aggressive sand.
He's got aggressive. Indeed. That is now Raynard's turn again. And he has obviously moved closer to you as well. So
How close is he now?
He is
Yeah,
now
well,
240 feet from you, Zoot.
Okay. On my turn, I would also move back 35.
Okay. So 240 plus 35, which is 275. So you are here, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's very hard to write. Random.
Sorry, what was the total distance now?
200 from that line.
From
Okay.
200 from here. Like this.
I'll do
like,
aid second level on the same people, so 5 health this time.
Does that
The same
compound?
people.
Compounds.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
This
disgusting.
is beautiful.
Everyone's gonna have HP.
80 HP, baby. Plus 13
Jesus.
temp HP.
God damn.
93 at level 8. Cash.
Plus 19 AC.
I hate it. No.
Try to
Vesper.
hit me. Oh,
Your
it's my turn.
Yeah.
I can't do anything until he's within 120 feet of me. So,
Alrighty.
maybe I'll actually move like a little closer.
Ooh, bet.
I
bet.
like there, just 15 feet closer.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just be like
Fucking ready.
being nervous.
Nice. Vesper, you will see.
Like grabbing my necklace, kind of praying to my mom. I don't know.
Nice. Nice.
What do I see?
As he approaches, you do see he passes by a shrub, which immediately shrivels. Just
No.
walking past it.
There goes all the
Poor
grass.
A smirk grows across his face as he looks towards you. Prosper, do you have anything? Kozak's chilling. Well, yeah, you're close.
He sees me. He knows how attractive I am. He wants it. I get it. Ross?
Small wrist boys have no room here.
I have nothing but grump.
Nothing but grump. Okay. Atticus?
Yeah, pretty much same.
Grump
He's getting a little
abound.
closer. Grump.
Alrighty. Zoot.
You know what's going on down. We launch it.
Mm-hmm. Nay. And a nay.
Nope. That's a no.
Nary a launch for you, my sir.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
He's continuing to make the ground.
Attack.
I don't know why I said it that way. No.
He's
just like
making
he's
the
making
ground.
He's running. Well, no, he's speed walking. He's not a runner. He's too cool for running.
Wait, am I 40 there?
But he's coming at you.
Okay, I'm close. I can fire it next turn.
Reynard, anything? Would you like another?
I guess I believe I can walk up a little bit, pull up the... Where's it at? Pull out the Vicious Mockery, and pull out the horn, and yell it.
Time to party.
You have a horn that amplifies your vicious mockery.
Yeah, range, yes.
Yeah, the greatest item that's ever... The second greatest item that's ever been made.
Oh my
so
god.
I'll pull it out and say, "It's time to party." And
Yes. Yes.
Party.
yell. Are you supposed to be the strong one, or those little pet things?
Nice, nice. He fails, so he takes the damage.
Ooh,
Nice.
got him.
Smoked him for 5.
Smoke.
Let's go.
Getting absolutely shreked. He doesn't look like he's taking hardly any damage, by the way. Naturally. Vesper?
Okay, I think I can. So he's 80 from that line, right?
Yep.
Okay, so if I go back 40, then can I get there? I don't know how math works.
I mean, how far do you need to shoot?
I need 120.
120.
Two,
Okay,
three,
so 40 from this line. So here.
But can I go from like here?
Yeah, you can
Would
shoot. You
that
can shoot.
still work even though
Yeah.
it's like not exactly a straight line?
Yeah, this
enough.
line right here.
Good
And you
enough.
Okay. Double blast, baby.
Alrighty.
I rolled a 3. I'm pretty sure even with my modifier that's not gonna hit. That's an 11 and then also a 17.
17 does hit.
Great. The first one was just for practice.
Naturally.
12.
12 pointies. Don't know why I said that. I hate it. All right.
And then I'm gonna move back too.
Kozak is probably not in range. Prospero, nothing still.
I was in the middle of thinking.
Oh,
Hello?
okay. If you got something, I was just thinking, dinking, tiddly winking.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, but I mean it's
So-
Prospero, so you know, you don't get much choice.
I have a feeling he's just killing it.
Bang, bang.
Oh, it's let it go.
Nothing, you said?
When
I can't hear what you're saying.
oh wait, no, nothing.
Okay, you can still move too if you want, obviously.
Ooh, that's for later. Don't look at that now. This is a misclick.
Mm-hmm. Prosper, nothing? Oh, okay. You moved. What the heck are these? You got like freckles down here.
I don't know what those.
Okay. Atticus?
Motherfucker is too far away. Have anything that
Do you
reaches-
still have mirror image up or did that expire?
I think it's 1 minute,
Only
so yeah,
lasts for a
good call.
minute. Oh,
I
do
say
it
giving
again.
you a chance to recast it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Alrighty.
I didn't realize.
Another one. And
Why doesn't
another
it
one.
last a day? Okay.
Gee, that wouldn't be broken at all.
Or Attikai. Absolutely not.
Zoot.
Mm.
What would you like to do?
You know what?
What?
I think I might actually make a couple zoots.
Oh, shit. He's zooting.
Wow, you're
Yeah.
like with my style.
Yeah, he doesn't realize how outnumbered he is.
Alright, sounds good.
And then I'll actually, let's see, it's 60, 20, 7.
Oh.
Okay. I'll be fine then. I'm good. I'll stick here.
Alrighty. Well then. It is time
Ready.
for the arrival of the boy.
Come to me, Papa.
Here comes
Oh.
the ball.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So here we are.
He moved like 120. Jesus fuck.
Holy.
Yep.
He's been speed walking at you.
Actually, can he go back?
Wait, he's moving 60 a turn. He just goes like 140. Fuck.
No, he moved 60 the first
He
turn,
dashed.
but then he dashed after that.
Oh, he
Because
dashed
he
every
did the
turn.
effect on you, yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
as he approaches you, Vesper, he's gonna,
Baby.
in a very like kind of like echoey, almost two voices at the same time kind of thing. He says, "Fools, death comes only for those who stand against me. For eternity, I have worked to make this desert, and you shall not stop me now." And then he walks up in your face, you know, like he does. Reynard.
Fuck you!
Let's see. Oh, I was actually supposed to go back. Whatever. Doesn't matter. No, it sounded like he just spoke in common to me. I will
Yeah.
say, drop.
Okay.
Bow to me, bitch.
Drop on the ground.
Shake.
Roll over. Roll over.
He succeeds.
Damn.
So he will turn and give you a dirty look.
And I'll just turn to go and say, please don't let him hit me.
Go
And, like after that look.
go.
Yeah.
Probably say something
Yeah.
along the lines of like, "That's your job." You know,
Give him
like.
bardic inspiration.
Okay. Give the inspiration to the guy that's not here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He uses
I'll
it.
do the guy that's just straight number DPS checking people with upcasts.
All right. Vesper.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna have his little like stupid speech or whatever. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Wanna bet?" And I'm gonna try to cast Bane on him.
Okay.
So charisma save.
I suppose.
It appears you have been the first one
Um.
elected to
Already.
take a
He
punch in the
will
face.
succeed.
Oh boy.
By choice or by
By choice.
success. Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
man.
But with my wanna bet, I'd like to use my sharp words to try to do disarming.
Is that wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Okay. That fails.
Okay. Like he fails.
Yeah, he fails.
Okay. So it's 2 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
And all of its attacks are made with disadvantage until the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Disadvantage
That's a
on all
big
attacks.
enemy.
Sounds good. Alright. Goes
And
next.
then I
Oh,
like
sorry.
maybe pee my pants just a little bit.
Pissed myself.
Sounds about right.
No.
God, I should have.
Alright. Kozak's gonna go big. He's gonna look at you, Raynard, and he's gonna say, what does he say? Fuck, he says, I guess this is it then. No, it's always French. It's always French. Doesn't matter. And he's gonna cast Chromatic Orb at level 4.
Crit. Crit. Crit.
Do it.
Where's that
Come on.
fucking crit
It's
when
not
I
a
need
crit,
it?
but he'll add the D8.
Does it hit? Does it hit?
We'll see. Oh, it does not hit.
Damn.
It is also on brand.
Oh man, that
Not
hurts.
hit the upcast. Okay.
Especially the level 4 of cast.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's his turn. He's just gonna kind of be like, well, shit.
Where
and
the fuck's the dome?
yeah, pretty much. Use inspiration. He'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like here. Atticus? No, that's not Atticus. That's Prospero.
What?
Sorry. Atticus, you're
What,
next.
so-
That's what I was gonna say.
I need I'm gonna need to guide a bolt
Okay.
towards
Oh,
the
yeah.
Oh, Vesper, I need you to take damage as well. Sorry.
Just auto.
7 points of necrotic damage. Yep, for being close. In his closeness, his aura of blight.
God.
That would have been at the start
That's
of your
fine. It's fine.
turn.
Don't worry, it doesn't even eat through my 10 HP. We're fine.
Wow. That does hit Prospero, and he is now glowing after your guiding bolt. Well done. Anything else? Any movement or anything of the sort? You're muted.
I am not,
Oh, well, you weren't talking then.
but I will move here.
Alrighty.
No,
You,
it's
you
far.
Yeah.
you can probably turn your sensitivity down since you switched back, by the way. If that might help. Alright, cool. So
Order goes 19 to 7.
yeah. Pretty good. So let's see. Let me roll a die real quick.
Oh no.
Hot Mamba Jamba.
Vesper, can I get a con save, please?
Dirty dirty dird.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, I rolled pretty good. Hold on.
Whoops.
I rolled
What
a
is happening?
21.
Probably good
A
enough.
21. Okay. So a wave of black, kind of like static, flows out from him. This magical, like static-looking energy, and Vesper, it's kind of like flows through your legs, but you resist. You're good.
Is it like poisony or?
You felt your legs, like almost turn to jello. You know, like kind of like a numbness.
So
But
not a. It wasn't like a poison
No.
effect. It was more like a. Okay, I got it.
some sort of
got you.
inhibiting movement.
Raj,
Cool.
Atticus.
my turn.
And also Atticus. And Atticus. And Atticus.
And Atticus.
Atticai. Alright.
I like to think when they're like all together, one is Atticus, one is Atticus,
Mhm.
Yeah,
Cornelius.
maybe we
one
need
is
to get you.
Cornelius, one is
We need to
Caduceus.
get you a buff spell, so there's a fifth one.
Fucking. Alright, stand right here. I don't set these off, right? Or do I?
You do, yeah.
Yes,
You do.
you do.
Do not step
Alright,
in
well, I
that.
wouldn't step on it. Okay, relax.
Feel free to step on it.
So we
Alex is like, please step on it.
Just
Alright,
'cause
I'm
that would be funny
tuning
as fuck.
The doot.
You're tooting the
Everyone gets
dude.
advantage.
Greater dude.
Greater dude.
Am I in
Greater
range of
dude.
that?
30 feet.
No, you're not even close.
Yeah, okay, that's what I
wait,
thought.
hold up, it's 60 feet. I thought it was 30. I'm a dumb hooker. I forgot where I
Oh.
started, but I think it was right here.
Yeah, it was. I think you were here. Or no,
Oh,
here,
there's
maybe?
plenty of.
Oh yeah, you
there's
can
plenty of
hit
room.
that.
I'll do right here, and I'll do the toot, and give everyone advantage.
Everyone's toot's been dooted. Congrats.
Wait, I'm gonna go right here, and
I
so
hate it.
she can get advantage too, in case she ever wants to fucking do anything.
Okay.
I wasn't part of the deal. Just
Sounds
calm
good.
down.
Sounds good.
No, I'm just kidding.
She won't.
Just fuck.
Just kidding.
You never know. You
Alright,
know?
anything else? You have like a bit more movement if you wanna. Oh, you moved back a little bit?
Um,
Or, wait, did you?
Oh, I just moved to the side one.
Oh, okay.
I'll move further up,
Alrighty.
because I'm feeling extra tanky right now.
God.
Just,
my age.
it worked one time and you're like, I'm the tank again. I'm the frontliner. Alright, Zoot.
Yeah. Atticus, get back here.
No, fuck you! I feel strong right now.
Zoot's gonna start blasting.
Blast.
Alrighty.
With advantage.
Yes. Okay,
Sprinkle
both hit, both hit.
A little 3d6 lightning.
Lightning.
Lightning. Not bad, not bad.
And then
Math?
let's see.
Math is hard.
I think that's just kind of it.
Alrighty. Well, he's gonna look down at you, Vesper, from about 25 feet in the air
Oh god.
and just say, "You're not worth my time," and walk on past you.
Ooh.
Now whip him
Whoa.
when he
Yeah.
goes. What? Oh. What is plus 7? 17.
God damn, I should have moved.
17. Actually, he'll go here. 17 does hit.
Weakness.
Whack him in the ass on the way out.
Good game.
So it's 7 points of. Nope, sorry, 8.
Ooh.
And then 2 points of poison as well.
2 points of poison. Alrighty. Sounds good. Sweet. Once he's over here, he's going to. Yeah. He's gonna make 2 axe attacks at you, Mr.
With
Atticus. Yep.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Perhaps my
And then one dude.
other Atticus. I got a 12.
Okay, so the first one hits the clone, and the next one? Both hit, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Next one hits you.
There's a reason I have all the HP though, so I feel bad not using it. You know.
Right.
Yeah. That's how that
God,
works.
That's the damage. That's the damage.
Oh, I rolled kind of low. Well, no, actually, it was pretty decent.
I rolled pretty low. It's only
You take
110.
4,100 points.
29
dead.
points of slashing.
29.
29?
29, yep.
Oh, temp HP and aids have been broken.
And then he's gonna make a
taking 1
siphon
damage.
attack on you, Zoot.
True.
Siphon attack.
On me.
I
Okay.
can
Also
keep my
disadvantage.
Or my max for now.
That hits you. Go ahead and roll a d20. Alrighty, he hits a clone.
Easy. Going for the suck.
What kind of
Just
siphon
like
attack?
sucked one of them away.
How does a siphon attack
As he
work?
makes his siphon attack, you see the head of his axe kind of turn black as he swings it down on you.
Oh my god.
Is it like he's just Zoot's within range?
He's
Like,
got
is it
15
for
feet reach. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if he like just could reach him. Or,
He's got long arms.
range sucking people's life forces out. I'm like,
Reynard.
Anyone got a healing reduction?
Team never buys heal cut.
God damn it.
Wait, you said a healing reduction?
I'll throw another
Alright,
command out
I got you.
and say
You got
drop
Royal
again.
Comic-Con.
Oh, but
Drop.
it's fucking necrotic damage, so.
That's a 17.
Oh no, he's not immune to it.
So that's a
Not immune
success.
to
Probably
it.
just resistant.
Oh,
I'll try it.
Alex, stop.
Well, last time he failed, but then he didn't.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He chose to fast last time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Upon seeing him absolutely just like hit Zoot from a mile away, I'm gonna step back a little bit.
I will say you probably could tell that that's his max range. So.
I mean,
At the very
that's
least.
plenty of max for me too.
Oh yeah, it
One
is
running like
definitely. All right, sounds good. Vesper.
Oh, and I'll give.
Sorry.
I'll give Go another bark inspiration. Let's go. Okay, this time try to hit him with it, please.
How inspiring.
Wait.
He'll do some sort of German
fuck,
growl.
We all had advantage, right? Oh wait, no, Atticus. Oh no, we everyone now has advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Until I take
Atticus
my
blew it
turn.
after. Okay.
He blew it after. Atticus blew it. Take that how you will.
Alrighty.
Vesper.
Mm-hmm. Eldritch Blast number 1 is a natural 19.
Yes.
Eldritch Blast number 2 is a 20. Dirty.
Yes. 2030.
Oh,
dirty.
20 dirty.
Oh, you said 2030. I was like,
So that's 10, not 10, sorry, 20. 10 on the die, 20 total.
mm-hmm.
Points of force damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, I don't particularly like being ignored. It's kind of rude.
Okay.
I'm gonna use another one of my sharp words to do the thing where he has to like chase after me.
That's a whiz save, right?
Wit save.
That was an 18.
Okay, that saves.
Sorry.
So, never mind. I say that
he doesn't
anyway.
even look at you.
I say that anyway. Fuck him. Fine.
Indeed.
Over here.
The assholein. I'm assuming you are not walking over the trap.
No, I moved in a diagonal line.
I honestly didn't see. I just saw you move that direction. Alright, sounds good. Gozak's turn. He's gonna give you a look, Reynard, and he'll try again. This time it's
With advantage.
a mere 3rd level. Yeah.
With advantage.
A mere 3rd level that he'll upcast with his what spell charge bracelet. So that will use a 3rd level spell slot, but be cast at 4th level. I just clicked away from it. I'm stupid. All right. All right, that's gonna hit. That will definitely hit.
Nice.
Nat 20?
What's up? No, no.
Nat 20?
I wish.
No.
That kind of damage is saucy.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good. That is his
You gave
attack,
him-
and
You
he
give him
will.
the advantage on that turn, right?
Yep, he will also move away farther because everyone else is, and he's not gonna stand in the front. Prospero. Oh, also Vesper. Oh no, sorry, never mind.
Okay.
Both.
45 Pete's.
No.
What's the play? You're not coming through.
I'm gonna hit him with a guiding bolt again.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll. With advantage. Because you've been dooted.
Doot the toot.
Go ahead and... Oh, nice, okay. That hits. He's glittering once more, and he takes some radiant damage. He's looking like he's getting hurt now. Okay, so now... Atticus and Zoot, make a con save for me. Please and thank.
Stop. No.
Ooh, unlucky.
Okay, well that was.
Oh, Zoot, you succeed.
I'm good. Wait, I'm gonna flash of genius Atticus because I don't know.
Okay.
You can do that?
Yeah, I can give it to
I
anyone.
had no idea.
Yeah. So he
Hold
releases
your breath, you idiot.
a blue and purple magical ring around him that flows outward. And you guys, for a second, see similar rings around you, but then you shrug off the effects.
Lit.
Liddy.
Alright,
Atticus,
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
go ahead and
I'm over
take
here now.
7 points of necrotic damage for me first.
Fine.
You don't have a choice.
Dimensions.
How the fuck
Boring.
though? You dimension door just there.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think that's really all I can do. Well, I'm gonna toss a horn to myself.
Toss a horn to myself. That sounds sexual. And I'm having a hard time making it
Every
not
time
sexual.
He talks about the horn, it sounds sexual. Like,
Yeah,
Come
awfully
on.
horny he is.
I got 10 horny points.
Oh, God.
oh,
I want to die. Alright. Your turn's
you
over.
started it.
Fuck up.
No, I didn't. Zoot, you take 5 points of necrotic damage, and now you may have your turn.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes. That's how it works.
Makes sense.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's not letting me change my HP for some reason. Cool.
Well, then... How much? 5?
Oh darn!
I
you took
should,
no
yeah, I
HP.
should be at 74.
Oh, it was at 74.
Oh, that's weird. It just didn't update on my.
Weird.
Okay. Good.
Character sheet's lagging, probably. What else is new?
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so he queued me from this range.
Yeah, he did.
uh,
That's bold of assumption to assume that's Gnosis. I don't know how
Extended
you came to
range.
that conclusion. At least you didn't waste your flash.
If he kills
Yeah.
one of us, we're fucked.
let's see.
That cute.
Didn't swing any. Okay, I'm going to take the disengage action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna like
Call.
I'm gonna walk around, and I'm gonna walk around to about here,
About here.
'Kay.
about here, and then
Yes.
and then I'm going to bonus action expend one of my AP and do one of my favorite additions you made to the list, quick throw.
It's such a cheeky little...
So
Okay.
so the way this looks is Zoot on the way out, he's kind of like running a little bit towards him, and then he's just launching a flashbang in his face, and then making a run for it.
And that's the mega. That's the last resort. Or is it just a little one?
No, it's just a flashbang.
Oh, okay. Which one?
The last resort. I want to see that
11.
one go off.
Yeah, me too.
What is it?
That sounds like fun.
The Z11.
Z11? Alright, it's in here somewhere.
There might not be an oasis left afterwards, but
Okay.
No, we don't want to do the last resort right now.
Why is it like a relaxing
That's a
option?
21 to save. But the flashbang does go off. Yeah. That will.
Oh, it does.
It goes off, but he is unaffected. He
Okay.
covers his face essentially. But you guys see a flash of bright light in this general area. That's really good with your flashbangs. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. And I was like,
Sidearm a flashbang. All right, nice. Okay, that's your turn then. It's his turn. Where do I go with my AoE auras? Into the 4/5 people or at the 1?
Not /5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's just so juicy. He's gonna make a save on the way through. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
He'll succeed because he wants to.
No. Damn it.
Sorry. That's the whole point of the legendary resistances.
I understand. It's so just sad.
Respectfully, have a good fuck you. Okay, so now that he's here, he is going to yell out, "Fools!" And basically all of the sand around you starts flowing towards him, and he is being rapidly healed.
Cringe.
And also, the general withering effects around him seem to grow. He's getting stronger. He's getting stronger.
So we just got phase 2.
Okay, yeah, you did. Oh, this is gone now because you used it. So is this. Okay, so he's gonna, let's just roll a d4, see who he's gonna hit. Why not? We got 1 on Zoot, 1 on Zoot, and would you look at that? 1 on Zoot.
Thanks, Zoot, for your sacrifice.
Okay. Let's see if he hits.
It was all 4s. All right, first one, axe. That'll hit you. Go ahead and roll d20. You only have 2, so that does hit you. Second one will also hit you. These are both 17s, by the way, so far.
Yeah.
That one you protect, so you need 8. So that one hits a clone.
Yeah.
Ooh, the last one does not hit you, which was the siphon. Unlucky. Sad roll. Okay, so the one hit is just a regular axe attack. Oh god, that roll. 19 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Garbage roll.
That's a garbage roll? Ooh.
Yeah, that's real bad. Reynard, you are going to take 3 points of necrotic damage and then take your turn.
Oh no. We've almost got through the line of temp.
And then there's the fake max HP. Oh no, you didn't use it on yourself, did you? Never mind.
Nope. I will say drop. Again.
Oops. Why did I just roll? I just rolled a d12.
God.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a 1, so he's gonna succeed because he wants to.
Holy shit! How many does he have?
that's 4 so far,
Yeah, that's
I
4.
think.
3.
4.
4. He saved my bane,
My
and then
first command.
2. First command, another command, and then he just saved the snare.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was command, bane, snare, and then this is 4.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, I guess he
Wait.
doesn't have. Okay. Yeah, you're right. So he fails it then. And you said drop.
Yeah. And then I casually stroll away.
Sorry, I thought I used something.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I was
Good
a little
call,
scared
good
there.
All right. Vesper.
Oh. I need to make con save for my.
Oh yeah.
Fish.
I think that was good.
I'm
Oh.
really enjoying this. I'm actually gonna yell out to the entire
Oh.
group. What happened to spreading out and not getting close to him? I'm just saying.
He did walk in within 15 feet of the thing of faith too.
All right, I rolled a natural
yeah.
20 and a 16. On my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, those hit.
Okay. So.
So he takes
I
20,
just-
20 radiant from that. Not sorry. Keep going.
What? Oh.
From the
yeah.
Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
Mhm.
I just rolled 3d10 and got all 10s.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That's
So
disgusting.
that's 40 points of force damage.
Fucking dome.
I'm pissed. This guy keeps running away from me.
Yeah, he did say you're not even worth it.
He did.
Yeah,
It's true.
I don't like it. So I take 40 points of damage from my cantrips, bitch.
Hashtag Warlock. Hashtag level 2 Warlock.
Level 3, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're right. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Gozak's turn. Gozak is not having it.
Petrified.
He's not having it.
He takes damage
Mhm.
of the necrotic variety.
We'll get through that temp HP one day. He'll probably thunder step out of this, I think.
That sounds great.
Yeah, 300 feet. Let's see. Okay, so he'll use this. Let me just, I guess, roll it up, knock that spell slot down. I just about rolled a d20 or d12 again. Oh my gosh. All right, he saves, but half as much. Okay. Holy shit. That's 3d10, 27 damage. You guys are rolling it fucking crazy.
That's what we like to see, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that's not the right number.
Nuke his ass.
And then he'll just appear like, I don't know, over here. And he'll give you like a nod like, good call. Okay, that's his turn. Prospero.
Finally, the big guns.
Oh, Prospero, go ahead and take 7 necrotic damage.
Oh.
What the
Hear
fuck?
me out.
Listening.
Bite.
What?
Bite.
I don't.
Put him on the ground.
Sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
Are you?
Growth. I'm gonna cast it.
Oh, spike growth.
Oh, I just
a
heard
bite?
bite.
I thought you.
Yeah.
I thought you said bite like.
Yeah, I was like,
Nom,
what?
nom, nom.
Bite growth.
Like you're gonna bite the 30-foot tall dude.
I was
I'm
like,
gonna bite his ankle.
are we revealing a new king?
Later.
Like, what is this?
Wait, does he have small ankles?
Yeah.
Oh no, everything about him is large.
Say what's small like- Oh god.
Oh.
Everything.
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 Wait, so he's 25 feet
Let me
tall,
tell you,
right?
Prospero's getting the
So he
view
can
right
just-
now.
Oh god.
Ain't nothing under that. Ain't nothing.
Mental damage we didn't know we were taking.
All right, where's the centered point for your 20-foot radius?
Well, now I need to delete this. Delete it.
Here.
I was gonna make.
So you get that big of a circle. You want What-
Yeah, I was
to, I'm assuming like
push
that
it.
here or something.
Yeah, so then if he chases after those boys,
Okay,
he
sounds
gets
good.
Bite.
Difficult terrain and take damage when you move through it. You are now concentrating on that as well. Guardian of Faith is not concentration, so that one's so good.
Focus.
Nice. All right. Any movement or anything?
As a bonus act, I would like
Oh.
to be invisible.
All right. Nice. You're.
Troll Blinky.
Now you can move too, if you'd like.
I'm ready to get punched in the face.
He has to drop though.
Oh,
Yeah.
it already did drop. Now it's. probably gonna fetch now.
No, because Reynard went beforehand, so it hasn't dropped
Yep.
yet.
Oh,
hasn't
it
dropped
hasn't. Oh, it hasn't dropped.
It does it on
Oh.
his turn.
Uh,
Yeah.
Nice. Sweet. Big fan. Big fan of that drop move.
Okay. It is now time for this sweet, sweet juice. So I need Reynard, Atticus, Zoot, and Prospero to roll con saves, please.
Ooh, baby.
Is it
Big
turn?
money.
No, it's not its turn.
Oh my god. That's not a good one.
God.
Ooh.
Who?
All right, so the lot of you.
I'm gonna. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I was deciding whether or not who to flash of genius. I know someone's getting it. I'm just trying to decide who it is.
What do you want?
I really wish I knew what this did. I guess just me.
You see a shroud of dark magic lunging towards everyone that is being affected on yourself. Alrighty, then you take 3 points of necrotic damage. Everyone else takes 7.
Okay. Wow, that is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Atticus, do you want it to be as bad as you thought it was gonna be?
No.
No. Wow.
I'm just saying, like, if you want it, I'll do it.
No. All right. We're going to fuck shit up. Hopefully.
Yep. You're right.
Yeah, probably not. Do a chromatic orb, level 3.
Not 20?
Not quite,
No.
but that does do
Nat 10.
some fucking damage.
Oh.
And we're gonna quicken chill touch.
Ooh.
Okay.
I love that chill touch, that it's called chill touch, but it's a ranged spell.
Yeah.
It's also necrotic.
It's just a
and
hand.
Yeah.
It's just
Lit.
It's
it's just an icy fondle.
Cradle under the skirt. You know.
I mean, everything is big, so.
Yeah, it is. It is. Where do you want to? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you know where
Oh,
the hand is
God.
going.
Oh god, his meaty.
His cheek.
Is
Yeah, it's on his
it's a
cheek.
caress.
I'm trying to show him some love, man.
All right, Zoot.
Melt that heart. Okay, so just for reference, this man has dropped his axe.
Not
right?
yet. Nope.
Is it a man?
On 2. Hit the
Oh,
next
his
turn.
initiative's
he does.
2.
Ten's the area.
Oh.
He just gets 2 turns.
I'm just gonna disengage. Run that away.
Weak. Just run. Just run. Don't be a baby. Take the damage.
Fine. You know what? I'll go.
Do it.
Yeah.
Fucking do it.
Yeah. Fuck
All
you.
right.
I'm just gonna do it.
He's
as
gonna
my
swing at
movement.
you. That's gonna hit you. Go ahead and roll d20. Ooh.
Wait, that was a D12. My bad.
Oh. Okay. Oh,
Nah,
that's even
it's
lower.
worse.
All right. So
When he swings at Zoot, I'll use cutting word.
go for it. Cut those words.
Yeah.
That brings it under. Still hit.
Damn.
So Zoot, you're gonna take. Ooh, pretty good roll. 18 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And
You
you
die
see,
because you got cocky.
I have a decent amount of health.
and you see his basically his axe stuck away, just like a little something. Looks like a little bit of, black energy. Casual.
But he doesn't get it, right? Because chill touch.
Chill touch.
Mhm. But it still goes for his
Goes
axe.
into the void.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Rich, we're fighting a giant death fuck.
And then I'm
Oh.
gonna
Well, that's fun.
I'm gonna
Welcome.
blast it.
Blast.
He shows up a minute. When the fuck? A minute after the session ends.
Should happen. This one might go long, so
No, it's funny.
It might go long. It's already past.
might go long.
Today has been what you could describe as a bad day.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, the good news is it's getting better because Zoot's doing a shit ton of damage.
We blast it. I might be start using this lightning launcher a little more. This is kind of pumping. And I'm safe.
It's pretty gross, yeah. Alright. That's a good 31. Crispy, crisp damage. Love that for you.
Raw
Krispy Kreme.
X,
What is
baby.
the circle, by the way?
That is the spike growth. The green one.
That's a
The little
spike
one
growth.
is
It's
non-existent.
there.
Oh, yeah,
No,
sorry, that is the snare,
It's
you're right.
existent. It stays there.
We should've-
That's it.
No, we should delete the axes, because that's confusing to have both. But it's
Yeah.
okay.
Sure.
I don't know why there's both.
Well, we tried.
Well, that's where I thought it was
We tried.
originally.
Alright, cool. So Henrich, yeah, this is, you're fighting Anubis. It's casual. Not really,
Okay.
but kind of. It's similar.
It's pretty cash.
Pretty similar. It's cash. You're in phase 2 according to HP. It is now
Yeah.
his turn. He will.
Oh, does Guardian of Faith whack someone at the beginning?
No, I think it's when you move into the.
Move
Move into the
in
space. Moves to a space within 10 feet. Well, he hasn't moved because he's gonna drop it in his turn. So he'll just drop his axe
Oh yeah.
and stare you down, Raynard. And now it's your turn.
Zoot mouse pussy.
How big is the axe?
It's about his height. The head of the axe itself is about the same size, if not larger than Zoot.
So probably not able to grab the axe from away. Got it.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Just dragging a
Hey, if
tree
you cast
behind you.
reduce on it,
You know what would help? Is Monkey. Monkey could potentially carry the axe.
Monkey.
that would be so.
Monkey's just hightailing in the desert with a giant fucking axe. That sounds hilarious.
So this is whatever terrain, right?
It is difficult terrain. Yep. Hard
Damn.
spikes and thorns.
I could have taken monkey and grabbed it without the terrain. Damn.
I mean, there is
That'll
someone
be
in range. Oh, they're invisible. Danielle's invisible.
Danielle is invisible. That is true.
I am invisible.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
exist.
I can't see the camera, you know.
What are you
I can see it
talking
now.
about? Prosper's right there.
Nope, Prospero's invisible.
Well, Zoot, you want monkey?
Not yet.
All right.
I don't think he's coming after me, or if he is, he's gonna run through a bunch of fucking thorns.
Another command. To grovel.
Ooh. That'd make him happy.
What's the DC?
16.
Alright, that fails.
Yes. Make the god grovel. Fuck him.
On your knees, bitch.
I'm like actually out of bonus actions, so that's it. I guess I'm moving a little bit farther back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I would too. You just hold the grovel.
Vesper. Can you roll it? To just roll the spell again, just so I can see it.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay right where I am and shoot him again.
It's so
He's
long, I
not-
don't want to like fill your feet with it.
Oh, you're
I
good.
can't imagine that this man counts as prone.
He's not groveling yet, right?
No, on his
No.
turn.
He has dropped his weapon.
He is
and next
currently
time, all his entire action will be is to drop prone.
he's currently dropped his axe and staring down with his arms crossed, Raynard.
Does a
9 and 23.
Does a 30-foot tall man really count as prone
9
when
does
he's
not hit.
groveling?
Yeah, I figured.
Like he's still like he's still like 10 feet tall when he's groveling. Does that really count?
Yeah, he counts.
It's 10 points of damage.
10. All
To
right.
be
sounds
fair,
good.
But-
if someone's... I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just trying to take my turn. Just gonna yell at him and be like, "You don't look like you're having very much fun over there.
Any
Could have come with me. Would have been a party."
Are you using any of your trooper?
Wow, I'm too far away.
Just talking shit. We love that. All right.
Just talking shit.
Equally as good. Gozak, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here and I'm gonna use my ring of telekinesis to pull his weapon away from him 30 feet.
Ooh.
Because I'm gonna assume it weighs less than 1,000 pounds.
Oh my god. That's
Yes.
What?
30
If this
feet.
works.
Because he dropped the weapon, right? I can only
Yes.
use
He did, he
telekinesis
did.
on
Yeah,
things
yeah.
people aren't holding.
He dropped it.
That's
He's gonna go into boxing
really
position.
funny.
We're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Phase 3. Goddamn.
Phase 3. The gloves come off. The axe
nice.
goes away.
Nice. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Sounds good. And I did
That is
use
good
your
one.
bracelet, by the way, as well. I didn't know where you had written that down, but
Okay.
the upcast I used. Prospero.
What's upcast? No.
What? I hate it.
I deny that. And I detest it as well.
You detest. I'm thinking.
Je thinking.
Invisible.
Bam, 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 bam.
Be invisible.
You pop out of
I
invisibility,
know.
right?
I move back. Hold on. I pop out. Okay, I'm gonna attack and now I'll pop out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just fucking snatches it away. How rude.
And that's why you pick the Ring of Telekinesis over the Ring of Protection. So
Oh
you could steal a deity's axe.
Not a deity yet.
Oh no.
Deity.
Never.
Alrighty. So that misses.
Mhm.
Alright. Let's roll a d4. See which one it's gonna use today.
Oh boy.
Bada bing, bada boom. It's only 4s that I'm rolling, which I only have 3. So okay. I guess we're gonna do. We can't do that one twice in a row. Okay. So I need con save for Gozak, Prospero, Zoot, Atticus, Raynard, please.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna send out the blue and purple rings again. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of failures. All right. So Zoot, Gozak, Raynard, Prospero, you guys now have kind of like rings of Saturn almost, the way they just rotate around you, just blue and purple rings. Atticus.
Uh-oh. You guys are gonna die.
Atticus, you do not have it, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, champ. Do I have it on my other Attici?
No.
Okay. We're gonna rinse and repeat. Honestly, that was a pretty good combo. I'm gonna, yeah, stay there for a second. Flap.
Bam, 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 bam.
Touch, flap.
That chill touch misses, but the chromatic orb does hit.
Unfortunate.
But he's getting damaged. He's getting damaged.
Yeah, well, he can piss off. All right, I'm gonna scooch back a little bit, maybe a little. Wait, what's my chromatic orb range?
120. Oh, 90.
90
Sorry.
feet. Oh yeah, we could scooch back a lot then. We were here. I think it's
All right. Zoot.
lit.
Oh. Just gonna blast
Alrighty. Go ahead.
this.
When Zoot gets the rings around him, do all his duplicates also get the rings around them?
No, that was pretty. I think that's what Atticus was asking.
So my
Well, 'cause
mouse has
Atticus
been
saved.
doubled.
Oh, true. Yeah. Well, yeah. I would say all of them have it.
It's like a bunch of hula hooping.
Just
Yeah, the
actually
first one
double click
hits.
the second one. Yeah.
First one hits.
2d6.
Alright. Alright. Another lightning launcher. Flinging lightning. It's casual.
What the fuck does this circle mean? My question.
So he growls. Drops to the ground, starts rolling around just for fun.
We'll say he
In
takes
spikes.
his spike damage, yeah. Because he's not exactly rolling around, but he falls to the ground. Gets hit with some spikes. A little bit of damage.
Nice.
Nice. It's just loving your shit, Raynard. Bards, man.
Do it again.
Fucking good.
I cast my 17th command of the fight.
Zoot, monkey.
We're good.
Alright. I'll
He's
cast
dying.
Alex's favorite spell.
How do you still have spell slots?
I'm using 3rd levels at this point.
So,
Wait, is it a 2nd level spell?
that's a
The
15.
first.
First. It fails again.
What a broken it.
Grovel. I can affect multiple creatures at this point also, but I don't want to, so.
Nice. Alright. Vesper. Raynard, obviously you can move if you'd like.
It's gross.
Oh, but
Bang bang.
so
He's prone
I'm
now.
at disadvantage now.
Yeah, I'll just
Yep.
stay.
I still rolled pretty well. 25
Yep.
on the first one. I shit you not, I just rolled 2 natural 20s.
I can verify if you'd like.
Nice. No, we're
You
good.
can come look.
I'm good.
I trust you.
Pew pew,
Motherfucker.
motherfucker.
500 damage.
So that's it's not quite my 40
Blaze.
from before.
Is it Atticus is 59.
35 though.
35. That's not bad. That is damage. Quite a bit of it just as
That
well.
is fun.
Oh,
Alrighty.
How's he looking?
He's looking like he's just having a fucking time, man.
He still looks smug as fuck.
He does. He is like it's the smugness is like a little bit waning, and mostly he's just glaring at Raynard. He's just eyes locked. It's like if it's another
Raynard,
life, it
you're
doesn't
in
matter. I'm
trouble
still
if
coming
it
at you.
fails.
If it fails,
moment
and he walks back to get his axe, and he walks back for it. Go, Zach. What do you want to do? Give him his axe back?
You can't hit him with it, can you?
No, I don't think
It's
so.
like 3 times the height of Go.
Yeah, a powerful spectral weapon.
It's cash. It's
I'm
cash.
just
Can you
doing some-
wield a weapon with telekinesis?
I don't think you
I
can
don't
do it
think so.
effectively.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to go.
Fucking stupid. This
I'm gonna
one?
move. Yeah, to that one,
Okay.
and then I'll hit him with a thunder wave.
Classic.
But- I'm gonna upcast it,
Nice.
and I don't know how many charges the ring has, or the bracelet does.
I just use one upcast.
Twice per day. So yeah,
Okay.
I guess I'll roll another d8.
Yeah. He does succeed, but that is still looking like a lot of damage so far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. So he's not pushed, but he does take half of that. Yeah. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. Prospero, go ahead and take a 9er of necrotic damage.
Niner.
Take a 9er.
Roger that. Tango Bravo.
Roger that, Tango Bravo.
Hate you guys.
That just hits.
the guiding bolt. He's glowing. He's on the ground, groveling. He will be groveling once more, but still staring Raynor down.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see what happens.
Yes.
I'm kind of sad I wasted the other grovels on the other creature.
All right.
I like how you don't even say spell slots. Just grubs.
Gozak,
That's all
Prospero.
Raynor does is just
Just grovel.
Gozak,
monkey
Prospero,
and grovel.
Zoot, and Raynard. Con saves, please.
Monkey.
As he sends out another wave of black static energy.
No.
Oh, give
Did
me
we
all
ever
those.
find out what those rings
Give
did?
me all those fails. No.
Rings?
We haven't seen what the
Oh,
rings
the
have done yet.
No.
Who am I missing? Oh, Gozak. Con save, please.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, gooch. Oh.
But I make those.
That is a really high number. So
Oh,
Gozak,
yeah.
you are unaffected by this.
I sure hope so. It's a green number.
So Gozak, you take 4 points of damage, 4 points of necrotic. Prospero, Raynard, and Zoot, you all take 8 points of necrotic. The ring disappears, and your speed is now reduced by half.
Oh.
I rolled really badly, so don't worry. Atticus.
Tis I.
Takai.
Tis I, Atakai. Alright,
Yes.
I think we're just gonna stick with it. The combo.
It's looking
is
pretty rough.
standing
Oh, with advantage.
strong.
Or no. It would be normal, because he's prone, so disadvantage, but he has guiding bolt, so straight.
Stop making him grovel, dude. It's kind of a killjoy.
I agree.
Uh,
Oh, shit. What flavor of chromatic orb are you throwing into his temporary death? Cold orb. All right. So you
it
throw
is
the
a
cold orb
orb of the purest blue you've ever seen.
into the prone Asnu, and finishing below, his body turns into kind of like a black sand that just slowly sinks into the ground.
Hit another grovel, guys. Come
I
on.
chill touch him as he's dying.
Chill
Just
touch
tickle
the
him a little in
sand.
his armpit.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna turn to what's her face. Sorry, I can't remember her name. I got too excited. And Ensatia, and just give her a tooth. So
She is terrified, hiding behind a tree.
Is
wow.
his axe still on the ground?
No, his axe is free as well. Sorry, I guess I
Okay.
can tell you
Oh,
this
I
since
just
I
wanted,
drew it.
just wanted to
I was
confirm.
kind of
Yeah.
hoping we could keep it.
We could carry that shit.
Together we can wield it.
Well, I mean, I guess Gozik could.
It was a weapon meant for Vorshak.
I mean, I could use bits and pieces.
All right.
Imagine Vorshak just carrying around a 25-foot axe.
So Ensatia
God.
immediately runs forward, still hiding, like she's still tree to tree hiding.
Give us all your petals.
Give me all your money. But when she sees the black sand dissipate and like fall into the, basically just sinks in the rest of the sand, she opens the barrier and runs out to the nearest person, which I guess looks like it's kind of, well, you gave her the thumbs up. She'll run to you. She just hugs you.
I hug her back.
And then she'll run back over here, kneel down, pick a petal.
Or two, or three.
And she kind of like walks over here, like motion you guys over.
I hug dog. I thought I'd never see you again, boy.
Dude kind of gives Jeff a fist bump.
Jeff takes 5 damage and dies. No.
I give Asterius some booty scritch.
Very specifically. The bird. All right. She will offer the petal to, I guess, Zoot, who has been the person. she'll be like trying to decide which Zoot to hand it to.
Oh yeah. And I'll get rid of Zoot too.
Do that.
Yeah, that's I appreciate it. Thank.
Alrighty. She kind of just like stands back a little bit, looking at it in your hand, like, was that a mistake, you know? But like still kind of like very happy, and just looks around the glade. Doesn't really say much. Just taking in the moment. Anything you guys want to do?
I hate to ask, but is there any possibility that we could get a second petal?
She looks at you like, just for a second, like a little tiny bit of like, seriously. Just that little tinge, you know.
Explain. You see, we're trying to find a legendary creature that knows a lot of things, and perhaps this petal might be something that it doesn't know. It's a dragon, and so we have to kind of give it a gift in order for it to not kill us. Yeah.
Wow, that was convincing. Roll a persuasion check for me.
Well, that's my special. Oh.
Yeah, and then Zoot's gonna like kind of get in his ear and say, "Try using the puppy dog eyes," and give him a flash of genius.
Atticus is 100% gonna use puppy dog eyes.
So add 5 to that,
All right.
whatever it was.
With the
Mind
flash
you,
of
his
genius.
eyes are pure silver and they have no pupils.
Mm-hmm. So just horrifying hellhound eyes. Beautiful. No.
Big puppy hellhound eyes.
With the flash of genius, she stops for a second and thinks about it and like looks around, once again taking in this grass that Prospero just made. And she'll walk over and pick you another one and give it to you, Atticus. And just say, I can't do any more. Sorry.
That's quite all right. I thank you deeply. I appreciate it.
I have a little bit of a weird question. How do we use the flower, and what does it actually do? We kind of just heard of it and not like, do we just stuff it down the old guy's throat, or?
Well.
Or is it like a tea?
Just shove it down his throat.
I thought it was a tea.
I suppose, you could just shove it down his throat. That sounds rather violent. It's edible. You could also make tea. It's sort of, it has very intense healing properties of many different kinds, and whatever you feel like you want to do with it.
Can you smoke it?
Like burn it.
God.
Yeah.
What?
Don't do that.
All right.
Nice.
I will.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Do you think it could like heal the soul?
I suppose it's possible. I would think maybe eating it might give the most intense effects, but if you did it right, I guess making it into a tea could make it useful for more than one person. It would be rather difficult, but doable.
How long would this last off the flower? Is this like used in the next couple days, or it will fade, or is it something you can hold on to for a while?
I would use it as quickly as you could, but I would think it would live for a while. It does radiate life, so possibly a full year.
Oh, it's quite a long time thing.
The earlier you use it, the more successful it will be.
Understand.
Is it nighttime, by the way?
It is currently about 7 p.m.
Alright. 9 HP to Zoot.
Ooh.
With a single doot.
It's just like
I'll throw out a mass healing word. For
Nice.
9 for everyone.
I'll get some temp HP for that. Well,
alrighty. So what do you guys want to do now?
You said no.
90.
One last thing. So these snares that I set up, you saw them catch creatures before.
Yes.
They last indefinitely or until I turn them off. Would you like me to turn them off, or would you like me to keep them there? I can mark them with a stick or something like.
I suppose they could be useful. Sure. You can keep them. I remember where they are.
Oh, okay. Sure. Keep them there.
I
Maybe
get
they'll
attacked by
protect-
any more sand creatures.
Dryad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Drad.
The rat.
I
Drad.
heard it and it didn't click like that. Might be one of those things that might go in the notes and be useful.
If you would so desire. Alrighty. Watch the play, kids.
back to the old man
doing?
to shove a leaf down his throat.
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like there's a couple of conversations to have, but I mean, I think that is.
If you guys want to head out right now, then you certainly can.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. A reminder, it was about
wait.
half day to the pillar and then half day back to Va.
Should we wait for the morning or just go now?
I think we should just go now.
Yeah, we can probably just make it to the pillar. It hasn't been that long.
Okay, if we have troubles, I only really have monkey left.
Don't worry.
Monkey.
You got
That's
more of that
alright. I
command
have
shit.
like 80 HP and temp HP. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, monkey kind of handles a lot of stuff.
Frontliners!
Yeah, I've got plenty of spells. Plus, we just killed that thing.
Plus, it's
Yeah,
other things.
Yeah, what else is out here?
I feel
Zoot
like I
pulls
can
out-
do anything right now.
Zoot pulls out the worm detector and looks around. He's like, yeah, we're good.
So, like 2 days ago, you almost drowned in a river.
It's points west.
What then? We won't go near the river.
I'm just saying there's obviously other things here.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but...
What could go wrong?
Knock on all of the wood.
Yeah.
Just tree by tree.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys make your
Thank
way.
you for your help, and I'll talk
Yeah.
to you.
Of course.
Yeah, maybe I'll come back here sometime. I hope and visit. Hopefully the forest is bigger, huge.
Thank you.
I might even bring a fox or two to hang out.
Oh, fuck. What?
Yeah, but she
said
she said they had foxes. She said they used to have foxes.
Oh.
Here.
Sorry, I missed.
Alright. You guys are heading out, hitting the sand. I almost said road. That's not right. Hitting the sand. Make your halfway trip to the pillar fully.
Yeah, I think like
Alright, I
through the
think that's
night.
where we
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good. It'll be about midnight or so when you guys arrive at the pillar, and then you said you had some conversations to have. Do you want to have those on your way?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so we've got 2 leaves. I think at least I thought it was fairly obvious we'd be using one on Gij.
That's the whole reason we're
Yeah,
out here to begin with.
Which is the whole reason we're here. But with the second leaf, are you sure you want to give it to the paper dragon?
I don't know now. like, before I was like, this is stupid, it's not gonna work. But I don't know.
I don't even know if this paper dragon would know about something like this, you know? 'Cause we know that he's nearby, I suppose, somewhere.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe we can have him study it, but not keep it?
But
We probably wouldn't do that.
in addition to that, like, I don't know if I'll ever see her again. Like, so we have to use it in the year. Like, I don't know.
I'm assuming you don't know where she is right now.
Somewhere near Genalia.
I'm gonna pull up my half map.
That doesn't have Genalia on it.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, your half map doesn't matter.
I know where it is. I know where it is. Seen a real map. That is quite far.
it's not a year away.
You said it's not a year away?
It's like a couple weeks max.
Okay. It's really up to you, Vespa. If you think we have a shot at bringing her back, we should do it.
Hey, Grant, nice
I
keyboard.
don't know. I'm feeling a lot of feelings. They're hard to sort out right now, but
Well,
I mean, if we could do it, that'd be great. You know? It just might be really dangerous.
I would like to say that one, we just faced what is, you know, a god relatively, and we got him to just lay down and take it from us.
I'm pretty sure he was presented for a while.
Yes, I definitely want Reynard on our side.
There was some spread. Yeah.
Oh god.
But
yeah, you're wondering where I shot the last blast.
Oh wait, he was part dog, not part cat. Never mind.
Oh, boy.
Doggy style, even better.
One thing I've learned about dragons over time is things like healing powers. They don't care about. They've been around for generations for a reason. They have what they need. They usually want knowledge or money or something that they hoard. This leaf that will only last a year. I don't think that's gonna cut it with them. I think other things are more important for the dragon, whether it's the stories or something else.
That is good
But
point.
I think there's one chance to help someone in this group. I think that's what it should be used for. We just did kill a god for it, so I'd rather not go to the waste, and I'd rather, you know, I kind of want to know what happened to the flame anyways, so it'd be cool to, you know, put myself in that story next.
Yeah, live in history.
Repeating history. The gang.
That damn flame.
Flame, dude. It just won't go out, man.
It won't.
Yes, I completely agree. We should. That's a good point. I'm not sure if this dragon would want it. We do need to make sure that it likes whatever we gift it.
Alright, well then what are we going to gift it?
I mean,
We do have a couple ideas.
The stories, yeah.
We're soon to talk to probably the most knowledgeable person that we're gonna find about the paper dragon. Why don't we ask him?
That's true. Assuming this works.
Yes,
Pull out
assuming.
his cinnamon drink maker schematic.
I mean, assuming this work, like if this doesn't work for killing him, I don't know what the real value is it anyways. So I don't think we use it for the paper dragon anyways. I think we have to assume this works.
Alright.
Alrighty, so are you guys going to rest for the night now?
I believe so.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Tent.
I can do a watch.
The tent and/or the dome. Oh, you probably don't have spells. Oh no, well, ritual.
Atticus is in the tent with Gozak.
Oh yes, Gozak, you did set up the tent yesterday, mostly for Atticus and yourself. Well, only for Atticus yourself. But yeah, mostly because someone wanted to use it. Is anybody else sleeping in the tent?
I will be in a hut.
Be in the hut.
Sleepover.
Prospero, Vesper? The tent or the hut?
A hut.
Sleep in tent.
The tent. We got 3-3 now. We're
Ooh,
splitting up.
oh. Split the party. Split.
All right, perfect. Love that for you. So you guys wake up the next day.
We're all gonna die.
Now heading eastward. Easy enough to make it back. Like I said, you guys, it is morning. You guys had very good directions to get to the pillar, so getting back, obviously, just the same in opposite direction. And you guys can make it back to... I'm just going to put you back on this map, because why not?
8 is gone.
The 8 is
Ah,
gone.
yes. Damn.
It was nice being a tank for once.
So there's just some big ass aids, my
It's so
God.
sad going from 80 back to 65. Aww.
So you guys approach the city of Va, or the village, I guess. What do you want to do?
I want to go in it and find the old man.
Yeah, let's make a
This
beeline.
man
Yeah.
is fucking wow.
A beeline to Gigi's.
I mean, we shouldn't just like barge through the door there.
Yeah, no, we should be respectful about
To be
it.
fair,
ya! Fucking
Like, should we find his granddaughter who told us about this?
Yeah.
shortly after you guys walk into town, she will find you.
Lit.
She's
Hi.
ready.
She's ready. She's fucking ready.
Hello.
Welcome.
Do you know how to make tea?
She nods.
Here's a
Of
puddle.
course.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna.
No, I thought we were doing ingesting it is the strongest way
He's
of doing
in
it.
a
they said.
coma. Like, you can't just like.
You can make people chew.
Yeah, we could baby bird it for him.
She's gonna
Why don't you just
look at the petal and you give it to her, and just like kind of take it in like. Well. She practically starts running off to Gigi's house.
The power is mine.
Putting the remaining petal in my inventory, everyone.
Eternal life.
All right.
Yeah, that's
What,
okay. I'll
you just stole it from me?
Yes.
What? Okay, fine.
She does only sleep half the night, so she could.
Oh, that slimy mother.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say I gave her my pedal.
Alrighty, sounds good. So, she goes in, hands it to her grandmother. Sorry, I've lost the word there. And goes to start making tea. I assume you guys are following behind. How close you want to get to it all?
Very fucking close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'll wait outside.
They've got a bet to pay up on. or a deal.
All right, sounds good. They make the tea. Obviously it takes a tiny bit, but immediately after he drinks it, you guys already see like a very slight amount of movement in his fingertips and even kind of like his eyelids. He's not waking up quite yet, but he is definitely not dead. I don't know how to say that. Like you see a little bit of movement. Yeah, he's just a tiny bit more animated than he was before. Like literally shortly after him drinking the first bit of the tea. Eventually a couple of the other elders will come in. There's a few of them that will join the grandmother. And they will ask you if you would mind like leaving just for a second just so they can kind of get like a read on how this is gonna go. Will you oblige?
Yeah,
I'm still outside.
Yeah,
I didn't go in.
Right,
so.
for those of you that are in there.
Walk out.
Yeah, I'll walk out.
Make like a
Alright.
tree and leaf.
Yeah.
Nice.
Make like a tree and get out of here.
Like a flower and petal. No.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, so like 5 or 10 minutes later, they come back out, and they tell you that they believe that he should be fully good to go, back to himself within maybe 2 or 3 days, essentially.
Oh shit.
So, if you guys wanted to hang out and Jay chill,
Let's hang out.
Yo,
And
I don't think we have much of a choice. To be honest.
No, let's leave.
well, okay, I guess like what I'm saying is like,
fuck this.
if you guys wanted to adventure or do anything, go anywhere, I don't know. I'm just
Oh yeah.
I'm down to relax for a
Yeah,
second. We just fought
we
a
could-
god.
they will very happily feed you and entertain you and all sorts of things for
Very
those
nice.
few days.
What kind of entertainment?
Stories. Don't be weird.
what are we? Let's actually have a conversation. Like, what are we doing with? What are we asking the paper dragon? Like, I'm just like, what are our goals here?
The-
Our goals are to find the yokai and get me unexiled.
Okay, so we're just asking the paper dragon what, where they are,
Who and how?
who, how, what, where, when, why. Got
When?
it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
How?
we could also also might have a little bit of knowledge on returning the soul to a body.
Oh, yes.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. Right?
Well, and then we also have, I don't know if you guys remember, because we've been like doing this for a really fucking long time, but there's also this astrolabe and like this whole slavery thing that's just like
Oh, my.
hanging over our heads.
What's an astrolabe?
Oh. Oh yeah, it has been
Well
a while.
done,
has-
Grant. Well done.
What do you mean the slavery thing?
Well, like, you remember those letters we found that were like, don't worry, I'll get you out of jail, because I'm
Rip.
like Superman.
No, I don't.
That's because you weren't there, Reynard.
I was there and I don't remember.
I'll just play some music and shut up.
Anyway, I mean, and then the astrolabe was like through the upside down forest and all of that crazy.
Well, yeah, with the astrolabe, we've got to go to Check's map. What is
Oh, I
that?
have
Just
that.
didn't know like how much of a priority that was to
No.
us.
The null quarter. I mean,
I
it's
don't even.
yeah.
I
I mean,
it was
it's
just an interest. Sorry.
yeah, yeah. It's of interest, but it seems like we have more pressing matters to. If
I
This
think
week,
if
I'm-
Vesper is worried about it, it's a pressing matter.
Yeah, I
If we're
guess-
gonna be there, might as well ask. Again, same thing as earlier.
Yeah.
Worst things we get told no.
Yeah, like if it's just like a wealth of knowledge, like maybe we can learn something helpful.
yeah, of course.
Maybe like lower on the priority list though. Just
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe it's there.
Does
How about-
anyone have anything else they want to ask them? Just so we make sure we know what we're gonna ask. Prosper or go. And
Prospero, do you know where you need to go for Cruncha next?
I have no idea.
You haven't had a dream.
Absolutely no idea.
No dreams.
Nothing.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I guess it's either good or bad. Yeah, I think so. I guess the yokai bringing a soul back and the astrolabe are the main things to discuss with the paper dragon.
In that order, probably.
Yeah, it works for me. I mean, depend. Like, I think there's a lot of information that we could get. We don't know exactly. Is it in like a library?
Yeah, we don't really know what we're walking into. We really need to hear this story.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to plan. Yeah, we'll talk about it after we figure out what the fuck paper dragon is.
Alrighty, so you guys are hanging out for a couple of days. You got into town about noon on the 12th, and by around dinner time on the 14th is when Gij will walk out of his house looking like a new old man. But he looks good. He looks way different than he did before. Obviously, he was kind of like just generally not looking great. Obviously he's moving, so there's that. But he approaches the group of you. He basically beelines because you guys are having dinner with the village. So, I mean, everyone is kind of out in the same area generally. But he will approach you and kind of like, not exactly bow, but like nod to all of you and just say, "Thank you very much for helping me. This was more than I could ever ask for."
You should thank your granddaughter.
I have done this much. They have told me what she has done as well.
Mhm.
So I understand that you are looking for the story of the paper dragon. Is this correct?
Yes.
I imagine there is no reason to hold you up in that, and so I will tell it now. And everyone starts to like, basically basically when he walks over to you guys, everyone kind of like is like, "Oh shit," you know, like very much so like, "What's
He gonna
happening?"
Mhm.
In terms of like they're just curious, like he just beeline to these people. Obviously they know what happened. Everyone has, talked about it, but he will begin his story. And he starts off by saying, "This story of the paper dragon comes in two pieces." Oh, we're losing everybody from Roll20.
Rip Emma.
Is Emma still in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm here.
Henrich isn't here, so he might have to listen to the recording, but I don't know how long he's going to be on for. Long ago, one of the creators of our world was wandering these lands. What he had once formed and shaped had grown into much more. From his beginnings, life had found its own way. Rivers carved between mountains and forests sprouted tall. As he walked, the creator found a tree. Perhaps the oldest tree he had ever seen. It was a beautiful tree with a unique curvature in the trunk and many heavy branches. But he realized that the tree looked unwell. It was discolored and some of the branches were dead. The creator decided that this beautiful creature should be saved. But it could not stay here, for that would disrupt the natural order. After reflection, he made his decision. He altered the form of the tree, turning it into paper, but let it retain its memories and life. In this new form, it would never succumb to age or illness ever again. The new paper creature was very appreciative. It was the first and only of its kind, so it sought to understand. It sought meaning. Though not its first memories, its first clear memories were that of being formed from a tree. It considered this, and when it met other intelligent people and creatures, it shared this with them, thus giving the gift of paper to the world. In return, these people told the paper creature their stories. It grew and learned, taking in more and more information that it then shared with others. Over time, writing developed. The people asked the paper creature if it wanted them to stop the practice of taking old and dying trees and turning them into paper, but it assured them that this would allow trees to, in a way, live forever. At least their memory. The trees became a way for people to share information and ideas, something which the paper creature valued highly. It watched many of the people grow and die while it felt none of the effects of time. It watched stories and information get lost among generations over and over. This is where it found its identity. It had finally found its purpose. It would collect information. It gathered the information in scrolls and books. This place, its lair and home, came to be called the First Library. As the world grew, so did its collection. The creature came across stories of dragons, some of the strongest creatures in all the realms. It learned from them, like manipulating the elements and altering one's form. It also met people who could use magic. It learned from them too. Ages ago, our lands were ravaged and destroyed. The creature, now the paper dragon, was thought to be destroyed, and with it, its massive collection of information. Many searched for its home, a castle of information, but it was nowhere to be found. When the land turned to desert, it seemed the knowledge of its location was lost. Now, years ago, a man claimed to have found the first library. He said that he traveled through the deserts for many cycles. Many times he thought he would die, for the desert tested his body, mind, and soul. For many nights he believed his eyes were tricking him, for he saw lights moving across nearby hills that hid when he looked towards them. All who grow up here know not to trust what our eyes show us when we've been traveling out there. And he kind of like loosely points out the desert. So he continued on. The next day, the man came upon some cliffs within sharp, rocky hills. A small waterfall splashed into a small pool of water below. The man stopped to drink from the pool. When he looked up, he saw lights dancing up on the cliffs. He splashed water onto his face, and when he looked again, the lights were gone. So he continued on. The next day, he did not see the strange lights. After making his camp that evening, he pulled a scroll from his bag. He laid in his bedroll and began to study. Tired after a long day, he quickly fell asleep with the scroll still in his hand and the bright twinkling of stars overhead. When he woke, his scroll was nowhere to be found. Welcome back. He checked his bag and his he checked his bag and the surrounding area. He was not robbed, and the scroll must have blown away. As he packed up, a little disappointed, he noticed something. A few 100 feet from him, jutting forth from the sand, was a golden door. Within the halls of the first library, the man claims to have been tested, but was ultimately deemed worthy of facing the paper dragon. As a reward, the dragon bestowed some of his knowledge upon the man. He later returned to us and told me the story. And he like kind of sits up a little taller, and everyone's just like taking it in. That is what I know of the paper dragon.
Well, we thank you for your story.
I hope it was what you needed, and I hope it helps you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you think, since we're trying to find it, ways to find it's probably what we would need. So do you think the door is somewhere that's always there, or do you think the door showed up for the information?
I think that whatever these lights were that he saw, he did not trust them. And perhaps he should have. I do not know exactly if the doors appeared or if they were always there. I imagine that he would have seen them, for he looked many cycles for them. Perhaps you must be in the right place. Perhaps you must be in the right mindset.
Is there a waterfall anywhere nearby?
I know. Not particularly.
Or just anywhere?
I can show you the place that he traveled, loosely.
Oh, that would be helpful.
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
It is a large region, but I can show you what I know.
Yeah, just mark it up on the map right here.
Wait, also I have a question. You said the story was 2 pieces. Was that both that you just said, or just one of the two?
Yeah, that was both.
Okay.
I think one was like the creation of it and one was the dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
trying to figure out what color is best. I'll do a pink, because obviously.
Sure.
Pink for the paper dragon. Duh.
It used to be a tree.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
You don't
Knew
know.
He
we were
traveled
going
very far
north.
to get here.
Dude.
Unfortunately, it's not very close. He points to the pink area.
Oof. Well, that's quite the hike.
Good thing we've got plenty of water.
And camels.
And and dog.
Dog is a camel. He's included in camels.
But he is dog.
Well, yeah, of course he's dog.
Glad you guys understand now.
Anyway.
Hey.
I myself have never looked for the paper dragon. Therefore, the story to me is a story and not any sort of clue. But I imagine that whatever you are looking for, as long as you remember this story, it will help you.
Actually, I have another question. Have you ever heard any stories about something called the yokai?
I have heard the name, but only in passing by people who come.
Alright. What the shot?
Yeah, no, I fully support that.
There were folks who came here long ago asking, but that was before my time.
He's fair folk.
This guy, he's
Yeah.
nomad, so he's kind of like a fairly,
Anyways.
like loosely, kind of. It looks loosely like a gnome, and I guess
Okay.
it's a little like a fair folk, but kind of like a.
I was just like wondering when he says like that was far before my time, like if we're looking at like 100 years ago or
Right.
like 500 years ago. Okay. Guys, it's like 11:30 here. I need to.
Yeah, sorry. We can end there, I suppose, and chat about it if we need to outside of game. Sorry, late session, long stories. 420, lol.